Oh, good call on the no sound. Yes, my microphone is muted. I mute my microphone while I'm working. Just to not leak any privileged information. Good call on that. But anyway, hello everybody. Hello, and welcome. We are going to be continuing the Fallout 4 DLC. And when I say continuing the Fallout 4 DLC, I mean actually really starting it this time. I got terribly distracted last time. And then we all kind of got into a yap session about AI, dystopian futures, you know, the typical stuff that happens. And then I was going to stream after, you know, we took Momo for a walk. But then I was like, actually, I'm just going to go to sleep, you know, nice and early. Then I woke up. I was going to stream in the morning. And then Calvin was streaming his first ever playthrough of Mass Effect. He's on Mass Effect 3, about to finish Mass Effect 3. So obviously I had to watch that. I mean, Mass Effect is my favorite series ever for gaming. So anytime I get the privilege of watching somebody that I know play through it for the first time, I have to watch. So yeah, I ended up not streaming, you know, after the walk, and I ended up not streaming in the morning. But here we are, earlier than normal today, and we're actually going to play the DLC. We're going to play it. I mean it this time. But hello, Levi. Hello, Nex. Hello, Kenzie. Gamma. Hi. Hope all of you are doing well. Levi's fast as fuck, boy. He really is.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Thanks for the free drink.
Look at you with all your mainland niceties. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
I don't know if that's what I would call
What do you have?
Plenty
beer.
of selection.
We want to get some though, because it's minus int. So, or maybe we don't. I don't know. What did we decide last time? I don't think we decided on if we want to lower in. I don't think anybody in chat knew if it would decrease the amount of XP that we get. I think we'll just not. Oh, look at this guy. Well, that's Longfellow.
Nice.
Unlocked POI markers across the island.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
This guy's cool. Look at his drip.
You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
All at least last 6.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk right there. Call themselves
Some big bullets he's got.
Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace.
I can't allow
They've done
that.
some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers, most especially, wouldn't even be a Far Harbor left without those.
Man. Unfortunate.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers are a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellows got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly
The
like
lever
being
gun is
obligated.
4570. Ooh.
We have it.
I want a lever action gun IRL.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
The runaway's name is Kasumi. You, know about her?
Sounds like Captain Avery's been running her mouth again.
Hmm.
Should know better than to stick her nose where it's not wanted. Maybe I heard of her, maybe not.
I'm sure you stick your nose where it's not wanted many times, man. You've got quite the schnauzer on you. are a little pointier than they should be, but they're about the right size. It's time to save scum, because I have 0 charisma.
Yeah, I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words.
Oh.
I can get you to a kid.
Never mind.
But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, gamer.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Let's go, Longfellow. I should bring my heated blanket down here, man. I really should. I'm fucking cold, man. Homemade strawberry wine from an old fella that looks like him.
Life's too bloody short to be sober.
Why can't I use this door? I can't use that door for some reason. Only for him. I'm chilly. Ugh.
Talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
Don't talk to Bertha.
The fog doesn't kill us.
Tastes foul as sin. But it'll help.
Meyer Lurk jerky.
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
Wow. Honestly, I think jerkified anything would probably be pretty good.
Old mountain trail. We're
Why is he so quiet? He's just so quiet.
The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the common.
Stop it, Kenji.
Mainland
Stop
looks
it.
like a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks, fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Buddy, I know how to murder. Come on. Have a little bit of respect. I'm level 29. Is that a bad guy? Looks like a bad guy. There we go. See?
There's someone or something
Oh.
else. Still got it.
You still got it. You didn't do anything. I killed
What's
them.
that?
Yeah, this is such a hard DLC. Oh, it's so hard. I need to be level 30. It's so difficult.
You're not half bad, this way. Figured I'd have to take care of the bottle. Might just make a proper far harborman out of you.
Proper far harborman. Harpoon gun? Huh? Excuse me? What the hell? A harpoon gun? The mutant wildlife is the only hard part? Gotcha. The Minecraft jawline. Yeah, I need to shave. It's funny, during one of the Dead Rising streams, a guy thought that my stubble here was a mole. So he kept being like, mole. I'm just like, brother, this is just facial hair. Like, I just have very patchy facial hair. Like, I could grow here, and then like here and here, and a mustache. That's it. I was so confused though. I'm like, what is he talking about? Mole? I don't have a
Get you all
mole.
turned around.
What is he on about?
Brain. Trappers were mean to begin with.
And then I realized, I was like, oh, he's just stupid. Oh. Okay. Anything up here? It's a lot of nades. Can't imagine me with a mustache. I wouldn't want one. You think I get called a pedo already in the comments? My God, I can't even imagine how bad it would be. It would be so bad. Where's the rat away? There we go. Zach had a mustache. They wouldn't let him live within 100 feet of a school. Exactly, yeah. Wait till they see my browser history. I don't have anything weird in my browser history. Whoa. He's a quickie. I'm a very boring guy. Blight. Ooh, they got wolves. That's cool. Wolf meat.
Like them puppies? We grow everything extra.
Is this Skyrim? Yeah.
Still got a ways to go.
If I had Heisenberg facial? Nah, if I was gonna have facial hair, it'd probably just be a beard. I think that's the de facto, like,
Stick to the deep fog.
nerd.
Clear, but you never know.
Not a big beard, though.
When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled
The
back.
soul patch, no.
People resettled, but they got comfortable.
Yeah,
Started
no.
taking things for granted.
No goatee.
Both got short memories. All this has happened before.
Definitely not. Maybe when I go bald, I'd rock a goatee.
There's someone or something else here. Found you.
Should I let one of them hit me? I'm gonna let one of them hit me. I want to see how much damage they do. Hey, that's not that bad, guys. You guys are so dramatic. That's not that bad at all.
We're just getting warmed up. Aim straight at truth.
That'll teach you.
You underestimate how overpowered the pay-to-win armors are. Or underestimate. My bad. Shave my head, did a Napa mustache like DBZ? Hell yeah. What kind of a rough crowd is in this chat? Yeah, what can I say? It's kind of like the salty spittoon in here.
Fresh water. A small gulper, the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them.
It's you or me, and it ain't gonna be me.
It's you or me, and it ain't gonna be me. So true, brother. Hell yeah. Is this a PS2 era game? PS1, actually, yeah. Welcome to the salty spittoon. I ate a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk. Hell yeah, brother. What is your hair?
More soul to their damnation, old man.
Well, what have we here?
Jesus.
Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Based. Just shoot her already.
Go ahead and shoot her then.
She ain't worth wasting ammo on.
I want that
Too
lever
bad
action.
I left my hunting knife at home.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You.
Yeah, I've got the
suggest you go
Doomslayer
no
armor.
further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
Yeah. I'm a Weenie Hut Junior boy for sure. You're crazy.
You do know you're crazy, right?
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move.
Treachery!
Radium rifle. What the hell's that? Am I certified gay? Yeah, I just renewed my membership. The certification's coming in the mail. Ethan, I've seen that joke literally hundreds of times. I've never once fallen for it. Please get some new material.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
It's AIDS in gun form. I don't know what that means. Maybe later.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right. But I'm serious about the offer.
I'm fucking
You
cold,
ever want to
man.
hunt the forests and waters of the island together? I could think of worse things to do. Don't know what's more so.
God, I'm freezing, man. Oh, wait. Let me save scum that.
You're done wasting time with a fanatic.
Yeah, sorry.
Treachery.
I don't remember the radium rifle.
No fog.
No, it didn't exist when I played the game. This was not in the game when I played. This is a DLC weapon. Remember, I've never played the DLC. That's interesting. So it does radiation damage and ballistic damage. How many mods am I playing with? None. I just have all the DLC. Bald. So true. So bald. True and real, brother.
And we've arrived.
All
Acadia's
this?
already been watching us for a good spell.
Wig.
If you want to talk with them,
It's a wig.
they'll be waiting for you. You need my help. Got a cabin. Just make sure if you.
So true.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right.
Uh-huh.
You ever want to? Damn. Can't remember if I had my bath.
I can't remember if I had my bat this week or not. Now that's relatable, dude.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right. You ever want? In my grave,
I'm guessing I didn't,
Maybe later.
All right. You ever want?
Mm-hmm.
Keep saying to myself I should settle down someday. Think I missed the boat.
mod equals modifications, aka hacking. Well, seeing as I have no mods, I guess I'm not hacking.
Maybe later.
All right. You ever want? Damn. Can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
That's such a good line. I love that line.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right. You ever want?
So true.
Fog's
So
got my
real,
life
Michael.
again.
So true.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right. You ever want?
I love how after I told my my strat to Josh, he like almost instantly used it. It was so funny. Dude, it's honestly the perfect strat.
Maybe later.
All right.
Like,
You
oh,
ever
someone's
want-
saying something you disagree with or you just don't want to talk to them at all.
No name,
True and real, brother. There you go. That's all you have to say. That's it.
Maybe later.
All right.
It works every
ever
time. Don't worry, we're gonna get it. One of these days. We'll get the idiot savant Brock. Winnie Hut Double Junior.
You ever wanna
90% of the time, it works every time. It just works, man. You know? Because people want a reaction. Like, what? They have no idea what to do if you just agree with them.
Maybe later.
All right. You ever
Like, oh man, you're gay. True and real, brother. What are they gonna say? They don't know what the hell to say. You're trans. True and real, brother. Shit. What? Like, they have no idea what to say. It works every time.
find a pair of socks that don't have holes in
Every single time. You just agree with them.
Maybe later.
Why am I reloading this part over and over again? We're trying to get the idiot savant proc, which will give us 5 times XP for the quest. You're gay? True and real. So true.
Maybe later.
All right. You ever wanna? Don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
You? Based. So based, sludge. It always
Maybe
works.
later.
All right. You ever want?
Yeah, I love how Josh did it like instantly. Like Chris started arguing with him about it, and he's just like, "Yep, you know what? True and real." And then Chris just didn't know what to say.
Maybe later.
All right. You ever? Whiskey's running low.
I'm telling you,
Find
if
some
you just
more
agree
and
with people,
soon.
like, here's the thing. I have no pride whatsoever when it comes to any of that. I am not going to argue with you. So if I just instantly can get out of an argument by agreeing with
You
you,
ever wanna hunt
that's
the
what I'm
forest
gonna do.
waters of- Keep saying to myself, I should
Yeah, I don't
settle
care.
down someday.
I'm still going to have whatever opinion I held beforehand. I'm not changing my opinion or anything, but you're just not worth my time. You know? It's really that simple.
Maybe later.
All
So
right.
just, yep,
You ever
so
wanna-
true. So real. Yep, you're right.
My grave.
And that's it. This technique always works with women, by the way.
Maybe later.
All right. You ever?
That's how I learned it. Because half my life I grew up with my sister and my mom. And like we would get into arguments and stuff, and eventually I was just like, wait, what's the point? Like, why are we even getting into these arguments?
later.
All right. You
Like,
ever-
I'm just gonna
saying to myself,
tell them that they're right
settle
and
down
agree with
someday.
them. And it always worked. I'm just like, yep, you're right. Instantly diffused it.
Maybe later.
All right. But I'm serious about the offer.
Mm-hmm.
You ever
Reloading the game equals hacks.
chill in my bones that won't come out.
I don't know about that.
Too many nights out
That's a bit of a
sleeping in
stretch.
the fog.
My GPU, I have a 4070 Ti Super. But in 2 weeks, I'm gonna have a 5090.
Maybe later.
All right. You ever want to hunt the? Damn. Can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
Reloading is pussy shit. So true, Tyler. So true. So real.
Maybe later.
All right. But I'm serious.
My mom, I'd stop
You
her
ever
from making
wanna
a
hunt the
mistake. It would
forest
start an
and all
argument, and then I'd let her
together?
make the said mistake. Oh, there we go.
Find some more and soon.
Took a little while, but we got it. Look at this XP. Ooshka. Boop. Huge. Feel bad for people who bought the 4090 recently. I don't, because they'll be able to sell their 4090 for like $2 grand, and then they'll just use that money to buy the 5090. I don't feel bad at all. That's the perk of buying the best GPU on the market. Is that if you buy the best GPU on the market, it basically funds all of your future GPUs. Thank you, dogs. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Zero comment or anything. Just a super chat. You'll have the best specs and Fallout 4 will still crash. My game hasn't crashed a single time. Actually. In this 20-hour playthrough, I haven't had a single crash. The only problem that we had was like very, very long load screens, which apparently was caused by when they did the next gen update, they tied the load screen time to your FPS. So you can fix it by applying VSync specifically to the load screens, which is what I did. So true, Tyler. So true, dude. Carlito, thanks for subbing, man. Mine doesn't crash much, but when it tries, sometimes dialogue will bug out. You can't command your companions. Yeah, no, I haven't had anything like that. Yeah, but you know, I have like a top 1% PC, so. I'm not like those console brokies. Or those weak PC brokies.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in.
Metaphor?
You've entered a place of clarity.
Refantasio?
Understanding. Peace.
You are
While you're
creepy.
here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Oh, so true, Tyler. So true.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed.
Oh,
And
he's
you're
so
free to see her if
creepy.
you'd
I
like.
can't wait to kill
Before
all
you
of
do,
these
though,
people.
Tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
Why?
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this
I didn't bring
transition
Nick with me.
lightly.
I don't like
She's
Nick.
facing
He's a
the
synth.
possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding.
I don't know about that.
Pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
How would I know?
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs. Holes in someone's memory. Feelings of unexplained isolation. Odd dreams. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself. What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
No.
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I literally have memories about the war, though. Why is that not an option? Like, the game literally starts off recounting Your time in the war.
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my boy, Sean. And, well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer.
I'm gonna shoot myself after I wipe out all this.
Memory can feel like a whole different reality.
Some Soma shit.
Places, even sounds and colors can change.
You're not gonna gaslight me into thinking I'm a robot.
Someone else has changed.
I'm not like
I
you.
won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here.
Yeah.
Whatever you decide.
You know who else accepts me?
for yourself.
The Brotherhood of Steel, baby. I'm not a synth.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia is open to you.
Why am I
Feel
anti-synth?
free to
I'm not
walk
gonna
the
get into it
grounds.
again. We literally talked about it for
Introduce
like an
yourself
hour
to
at the
my
end of the last stream. If you're interested,
Faraday and
that's
Chase.
public. You could go look.
Kasumi is usually working down below, whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
I'm not gonna tell him I'm with the Brotherhood.
So everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed...
Like, you guys are all gonna get wiped
You
off
are
the
from
face of the
Commonwealth,
planet.
Like Kasumi, yes? I'm sure you've had your own experiences with my kind.
From what I've seen, synths are just machines. Nothing more.
Ignorance doesn't do your mind justice. Think about what you're saying. Isn't the human body just a machine? That doesn't stop it from being human. Walk through Acadia.
Keep coping, brother.
Talk to the synths living here. In time, I hope your opinion of us changes.
It won't.
Can I help you with anything?
Just look at you, bro. You look like you're straight out of a horror movie.
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
No, I'm good.
I should get going.
Of course.
I'm not telling him I'm in the Brotherhood.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Can I travel back to the mainland like whenever I want? This map isn't too big. Maybe I have to take the boat.
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
There's nothing you need
Crompton.
to be concerned about.
It's not them.
You're free to have whatever opinion you want.
You, DiMA.
I do not
Can't
care.
solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest,
You play your video game how you want to.
relax. Always.
I'll play my video game how I want to. I'm a Brotherhood enjoyer. I've always been a Brotherhood enjoyer. I will continue being a Brotherhood enjoyer. That's how it is. No, sorry, Aiden. I don't really remember you.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was
Insert
unnecessary.
sadness. Have a sub. Sorry, dude. We get tens of thousands of people in here like every week. The people I remember are the people that are like very much regulars. I just don't have the capacity to remember everybody that stops in. Hi, Christopher.
So you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition.
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe haven for synths.
I don't get it.
Were
I
it
stream and
not,
get like 3
I would
viewers.
not
You
have aided
stream and get
anyone in
100.
reaching it. Every
I'm a
synth
better
I've tracked
streamer.
Down, every synth convinced to come here has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
Just judging from your comments, you seem like you just repeat the same thing over and over, so people probably find you annoying. I don't know, maybe your audio quality is worse, your visual quality is worse, you don't interact with chat as much. Couldn't tell you, man. There's a bunch of reasons. Also, could just be luck. Luck is a very big part of being a streamer.
Sounds like a pretty thankless job.
I don't do it to be thanked. I do it because otherwise, we'd all be dead. You have DiMa's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
His jawline and mole brings the viewers in. So true, dude. Huge mole.
So what's your story?
I used to work for the Institute, returning synths that had escaped. I was tracking a synth and instead found DiMA. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways.
Yeah, almost nobody is just gonna watch raw gameplay. You have to interact with your chat. Interacting with chat is the #1 part of being a streamer. It's why the vast majority of people opt to watch a live stream versus watching a video. Like, why would anybody want to watch live gameplay of something with no commentary or anything when they could just watch a video that is like guaranteed to be very impressive gameplay because it's been, you know, probably recorded multiple times until they got the perfect take. You know? People watch streams for that interaction, for the community aspect as well. Anti-material rifle from yesterday? Nice, dude. That thing's been carrying me. Why would you watch a streamer that doesn't talk to you when you could just watch a video? Yeah. Yeah, basically. Is it a collared shirt or a shirt jacket thing? This is a windbreaker. Yeah, this is a windbreaker. So it's a jacket. Yeah, also the fact that like this is definitely a much more chill and adult stream people enjoy versus I'd probably say like 95% of the short streams, because 95% of the short streams are just like Roblox or Fortnite and they're trying to kill the children. Don't watch their lives because they don't interact with chat. Yeah, like some people are really good at making videos, some people are better at streaming. For me, I definitely think I'm much better at streaming. I'm good at being like the face of videos, but I hate editing.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside.
So like back when we started the channel, it was kind of the perfect balance because, you know, it was CZ Productions. So like Calvin was the guy behind the camera. He was the one that did all the editing and stuff. And he's like a tech genius, dude. He's really, really good at editing. And then, you know, I was in front of the camera. And that dynamic worked really, really well. But the truth of the matter is that Let's Plays in general just don't really do very well on YouTube anymore. And it's definitely like the crowd that typically watched Let's Plays, they now just watch streams for the most part. Like there's obviously like a couple like really big ones like Markiplier or something, for example. But for the most part, I think most people, if they want to see just like a playthrough of a game, they just hop into a streamer playing through it. What's my name? My name's Zach. You gotta sit through all the boring stuff though. Yeah, that's true. But if it's a good streamer, then they're probably like shooting the shit with you as you're going through the boring stuff. So then it's like not that big of a deal.
That's a good attitude. Hope can get you through the worst of times.
Believe me, I know. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared.
You're gonna be really
I
scared
heard
soon.
rumors of Chase and what she was doing. That she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am. For all it's worth.
You donated $10 to a Pokemon streamer. He said, thank you for the dono. Didn't even read your message. Some streamers are really irritating. I mean, yeah. The problem with donating to a lot of the big streamers is that they're filthy rich. You know? They're filthy rich, so like your donos probably don't even matter to them because they're probably millionaires. At the very least, they're making like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. And so as a result, they don't really appreciate the donos like a lot of smaller streamers do. Stinky, thanks for subbing. I'm surprised you weren't subbed already, dude. You've came back a few times. All the Delta Force streamers are dicks. I've wanted to try Delta Force. I do need to try that at some point. I like how you bullshit. You remind me of a coworker. I was his boss. Every day we got work done and just bullshit and talk about games. Yeah, like some people, they'll come in and they're like, oh my god, this guy yaps so much. He's got a degree in yapology or whatever. But I mean, in my opinion, that's what you want out of a streamer. You want somebody that's going to interact with the chat. You want people that are going to tell stories and talk. I don't really want to like tune into a stream and it's just some dude just playing the game, you know? As a streamer, what do you recommend I say for respecting my friend's stream schedule? Essentially his second job now, while making pertinent to him that we want to make plans and hang out with him. If that makes sense. I mean, for me, I can't really relate since streaming is entirely a hobby for me. I would never consider it like a second job or anything like that. And I will always prefer to hang out with my friends versus stream. You know, a lot of the time I do both. A lot of the time I just play games with my friends and stream it. So maybe that's an option that he could do, but yeah, I don't really struggle with any like work-life balance or anything like that because ultimately for me streaming is just a hobby and I love hanging out with my friends, so you know, I fit it in. I think that's ultimately what it comes down to is if he genuinely likes hanging out with you guys, he'll find time. And that's how it is with anybody in your life, is if somebody's saying that they're too busy to hang out with you, that's very unlikely. Most of the time, it's just a situation where maybe they actually don't value hanging out with you as much as you would initially think. Obviously, there's outliers, like if you're like working salary, 60 hours a week, and you're raising a child and stuff like that, you know? But for the most part, yeah. What are we gonna play? Monster Hunter? I'll play Monster Hunter when the new one comes out on the 28th. No problem, Renaissance man. Have a good one, dude. Best of luck. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, I hope it's worth it.
You and me both. I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
So true, Clig. Just so true. So real. I have no idea what he's talking about. I have no idea who he is or what he's talking about.
What do you think?
It's a hellhole.
The term hellhole comes to mind.
Perhaps a bit harsh, but the environment certainly can be unforgiving.
She's kind of hot.
This island,
in like a weird
with all
alien
of its
type of
danger
way.
and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing
Clig, if
that
you don't
knowledge
care, why
along
did you
to
log
those who
into
will
another
follow
account
us.
and come on in again? I don't know about you guys, but if I don't care about something, if I don't care about a stream or something and I get banned from it, I'm not gonna log into another account, find the stream, open the stream, just to say that I don't care. That's an interesting behavior for someone that doesn't care.
That sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment.
Oh,
I
yeah.
should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since DiMA has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
Oh, that's nice of you.
I'd like to help you. with
We'll
your
do their
research.
quest before we kill them
well,
all.
That's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's
What
a
was the
flower
happiest
native to
moments
this
in my
island,
life that I can
a
remember?
species of the
These
genus
days, dude.
Aster that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before...
These days, I'm happier than I've ever
before
been.
the war. I'm personally rather fond of them.
How
but
so?
lately have been investigating secondary
I really enjoy my
chemical
job.
properties they possess. If you could
It
bring me additional
contributes a
samples,
lot
it would speed up my research.
to
I
society.
can offer you a meager amount of
I make
caps,
great money.
if that makes the idea more appealing.
I make money off of just playing games, and it funds all of the games that I get to play on stream. I'm in contact with more of my friends than ever, and we hang out very often. I have a great relationship with my family. I'm in great health. Yeah, I literally have no complaints. I'm gonna do all of their quests and then kill them. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I am. I'll get all the rewards first, and then I will kill them all. What do I do for my job? I work in an outreach program that assists veterinary clinics and shelters across the United States with their lab work. So I really enjoy my work. It is pretty easy, which is probably like the only complaint I have about my job is it is a little bit easy. But, you know, it pays very well. It's entirely remote. I get almost 4 weeks of PTO off every year and like 12 or 13 days of paid sick leave every year, which is awesome. I have fantastic benefits because it's technically in the medical field. Yeah, I have literally no complaints. I have a fantastic life. The worst thing that happens in my life is sometimes people put mean words on the internet about me. That's it, dude. So yeah, I have a fantastic life, man. I really can't complain. I'm gonna have this house paid off within a year. Seeing like next year, we're gonna have the house entirely paid off. So then I'll only have to worry about like property tax, which for our house is about $1,500 a year. Oh man. Yeah, life is great. I have no complaints. I'm in great health. Get to go on my dream vacation. I'm spending about a month in Japan in March to April. I'm spending about a month in Japan. That's gonna be fucking awesome. Always wanted to go. Yeah, no, I genuinely have nothing to complain about. I am very, very privileged and very lucky, and the stream's been doing well. We have a lot of fantastic people. I love talking with you guys and shooting the shit. It's growing at a great rate, and we're about to get a ton of really good games. I mean, honestly, literally nothing could be better. I could not think of a way that it could be better. I think for some people, maybe if I was in like a romantic relationship, but I've been in committed romantic relationships for about 12, 13 years of my life. And I'm going to be honest, man, I don't know if it's a hot take or not, but I kind of am liking being single. So I'm actually totally fine with it. I am not even looking to get back into dating or anything. I really am enjoying being single. So what parts of Japan? Oh, we're going to be going all over. There's a lot of the hikes way outside city limits. There's a lot of hikes I want to do to some ancient temples. It's going to be awesome, man. I'm super excited. What's property tax? So when you buy a house, you have to pay property tax when you own a house. It kind of depends on like how much land you own. So for us, our house is about 4,100 square feet. So it comes out to about 1,500 to 1,600 a year for property tax. But after you've paid off your mortgage and stuff, you're good to go, man. Like you just have to pay property tax. Obviously, you still have to pay like your power and your HOA fee and all of that. But yeah, past that, you just have to worry about property tax.
I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually find any, I'll be happy to take them.
CC discovered masturbation. It's not even that, man. It's just that, like, even if you have a great relationship, it's gonna have drama. Like, just a fantastic relationship, you're gonna argue every now and then. It's just gonna happen. And you're gonna have drama. And you're gonna have to split your free time with that person. And you're going to have to plan everything around that person as well. And check with that person. And then their problems also become your problems. So if they're struggling at work, now all of a sudden you're struggling at work. And, you know, there's just so many things that come from being in a relationship that for a long time I was dating just because it was like the thing that you do, you know? It's like, oh yeah, no, you have to date somebody. You have to be with somebody. But I'm going to be honest, man. I've been in a lot of relationships and it's kind of nice just being single. There's just no drama. I can do what I want, when I want. I get to spend my money how I want. All of my free time is spent doing things that I want. No arguments. I really don't have any complaints.
Like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
Careful when you talk about specifics of your house. Some GeoGuessr freak could probably locate you. Oh, I've had people call my job before and try and get me fired. So trust me, man, I know. I've had some crazy trolls in the past that have looked through vlogs and found out where I worked and called my job to try and get me fired and stuff. Yeah, I mean, this was many years ago, but I'm aware.
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you?
Some people are crazy.
A good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking.
You like it when my hair's down?
It all gets easier to deal with.
I felt like tying it up today.
Matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Actually, now that a lot of folks nowadays are just, what's the word, sensitive? I don't know if that's correct. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a problem with sensitivity. It's just, even if you have literally the best, most perfect relationship in the world, the things that come with it is is just extra drama. And I just really don't like drama. I'm not a drama enjoyer. I'm just trying to chill, live my best life. You don't go poor buying your girlfriend or wife something. That is true. That is also true.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, that's so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way.
Totally.
Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
You're really bad.
I'll take a look, sure.
The best Acadia has to offer coming right up.
He's really bad at selling himself. What's he got? I'm not seeing anything great here. Yeah, not seeing anything crazy. Momo, what are you doing, baby? What are you doing, man? No, we are not playing, little baby. Anyone else see this guy tweak out and then his comment gets taken down? No, I haven't seen any of his comments. The mods have been just deleting him fast as fuck. Am I gonna stream from Japan? No. No. I mean, I'll probably like do some videos. I'll probably do some videos of the hikes and some of the temples and stuff like that.
I'm better off here than dead.
But no, it's gonna be like an entire month without streaming, and the channel is undoubtedly gonna die. Like that's the truth of the matter. But honestly, I don't care at all.
Did you need something?
It's just a hobby, so I really don't care. I will be enjoying every day.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
You think of the Commonwealth as back home? Aren't you a synth?
Let's play recorded streams again? No, I will not do
Where
that.
I came from. I would like to see it again someday.
It's very disingenuous. I don't like that
Acadia is
YouTube
all
even
well and
allows
good,
that.
I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
Do I let comments, negative ones or criticisms get to me? No. No. I do not. No. I'll be honest, I don't understand how words on a screen can upset people. Like, the only people I give a fuck about their opinion are my friends and my family. And those people are not going to, those people aren't gonna be mean to me or anything like that. Except the mole comment, still thinking about it to this day. No, that one was just funny. It's just like when somebody said I look like I bought katanas from the mall. I remember the funny insults. I remember the good, like, high quality funny ones. Yeah. Those ones crack me up. Like, every now and then I'll still laugh about the mole guy, and I'll still laugh about the katana at the mall guy. Because that is just like a perfect little insult. It's so fucking funny. But, you know, it's not as if like a hurt my feelings thing. I mean, I've never bought a katana from the mall and I don't have any molds, so obviously it's not going to hurt my feelings. It's just funny. But yeah. I really don't care what people online say, because if I'm going to be honest, I have a better life than all of them. And I can say that with 100% confidence because they're spending their free time hating on somebody online. So that just instantly tells me I have a better life than them. So why would I care about what someone like that says, you know? It's like walking past a homeless man and he's like, "Are you brokey? You look at those fucking shoes, you brokey." It's just like, what? Like, bro, you're homeless. What are you talking about? Like, it's basically the same thing. It's like, I'm never gonna care about what some people online are gonna say. They don't matter, and you know, they have no impact on me. But that's kind of the mindset that you have to have when you stream. You know, when you stream, if you're the type of person to get offended by words, you can't be a streamer. Like, I've been streaming for 8 years. You will hear terrible things on the daily. Like, just awful, reprehensible things about you. And it's like, if you're the type of person that cares about any of that stuff, you can't actually be a streamer, you know? If I was the type of person that cared about any of that, there's no way I'd be streaming for 8 years, you know?
You're safe here. That's what really matters.
I suppose. One could do with a little excitement now and then, though. Don't you think? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
Thanks for subbing, Mysterious One. It's really nice of you, dude.
I mean, I haven't been here that
It's depressing
long
that some dude has that much free time to just create or log into accounts just to talk shit. I mean, that's the average troll, right? It's not like they have people that care about them or like jobs to go to or anything, you know? Yeah, we'll finish Dead Rising 4. It's a tough world, brother.
It's a tough world. For everyone, not just synths.
I'm not saying it isn't. Just, most folks don't want to kill you simply because you exist. I'll see you around, okay?
Yeah, that's very cool. By the way, I want to kill you because you exist. Just so you know, I'm gonna kill you just because you exist. I'm going with Brotherhood. Decillion, thank you for subbing, dude. I'll care if somebody insults me in person, but online it's just text on. I don't even care on person or in person. My last girlfriend, very, very nice girl. Great friend of mine. I love her. She's fantastic. She was a black girl. And she asked me, she was like, well, what would you do if, because I lived in like kind of a racist part of town. And she's like, what would you do if somebody called me the N-word when we were out and about? And I was like, nothing. She's like, what do you mean nothing? I was like, I would do nothing. It's just a word. I don't care. Like, if you were in any danger or they, you know, came up to us or tried to, you know, put us in any type of actual danger, well, absolutely, that's what the concealed carry is for. But I mean, if they're just saying words, I don't care. And people said really, really bad things to me about dating a black girl, like things I can't say on stream. But I learned a whole lot of new racist terminology over those 3 years. And yeah, like I don't care about words, even in person. I really don't care. And she was upset by that, but I was like, listen, the truth is I'm not going to assault somebody or something because of some words. Because one, that's just stupid. That's like caveman brain. And two, then all of a sudden I could get a criminal record and my entire job and everything that I've worked my entire life for could be thrown out. Because good luck getting a job in a lab if you have a criminal record. Okay? It's not going to happen. All right? And I'm not going to go like have to work these jobs that have nothing to do with my degree and stuff just because I let some words get the better of me. I was like, you know, if it upsets you, like I totally understand. But no, it's not something I would ever do anything for. I would never do anything for words. My job at Walmart, so true. So real, yep. My job at Walmart.
Is completely
Kasumi Nakano?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of something.
Yep.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
Yeah, I'm here to get you.
Your parents sent me. They want you to
The Walmart lab. Yep.
Wait, what? You came all this way for me.
So
Well,
true.
My mom and dad.
So real.
I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Yeah, no, it's stupid. I would never get in a fight with somebody. I would never start a fight with somebody. I just ignore people, pretend that they don't exist. If they're going to start something, then I will try and de-escalate. If I can't, that's what the Glock 43X is for, man. You know, I've concealed carried every single day. Or actually, I open carried for like 2 years, but I've carried a gun on me every single day for like 8 years. It's for if somebody actually does something, but that's like the last ditch scenario. I'm just gonna walk away. Like I'm not gonna argue with you or something like that. It's so silly. Like, especially like some random, like you don't even matter to me. Why would I care?
Kasumi, listen to me. You're not a synth.
Believe me, I've thought about that. How you can never really know. But it just answers so many questions. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to
I don't
you
even
this whole
think
time.
she's a...
Your
I don't
real
even
daughter
think
is
she's a
dead and
synth.
I replaced her?
I was mugged, Bentley. That's actually what caused me to start carrying a gun. Is I was mugged by 3 guys, and you know, had a near-death experience, and that's what caused me to be like, I'm gonna start carrying, because there were, at the time I was 20, I couldn't carry, and you know, that kind of like near-death experience was just like, wow, if these guys wanted to kill me, they could have. Then I was like, okay, I'm gonna start carrying. You're just confused.
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
But isn't the other
Fuck.
part dealing with those doubts? Isn't that what I'm doing? I had questions. I came here for answers.
Kasumi.
But isn't the other...
Kasumi.
But isn't the other...
Kasumi.
Ah, it's not easy. First try.
If I wasn't a synth...
Imagine
things
saves
would
coming.
be
That'd be terrible.
So much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the record.
Carrying if you're mugged by 3 guys would be the worst mistake in your life. No, I could have taken them.
I've been running long enough.
Yeah, I could have taken them. In my current state, I could have taken them. My draw to fire time is less than a second now. I can accurately hit a target from about 30 yards away. First try, draw to fire. I could have taken them. Because they were slowly walking up to me. You know, it wasn't just like they fucking came out of the shadows and pounced upon me or something like that. Like, they walked up to me. The thing is, like, I had to go that way. So I was like, what would I do? You know? But if I had my gun, I 100% would have been fine. Like, yeah, maybe I would have gotten stabbed, but I probably would have drawn my firearm and shot at least one before they could have done anything. And realistically, probably 2, and then the 3rd guy would have ran away because they only had knives. Yeah, I would have been fine. Yeah, I've trained thousands and thousands of rounds. So, I'm pretty confident now. If ever in a fight and don't have a gun, I recommend wrestling because the striker technique is out the window. No, if I ever get in a fight, that person is dying. I mean, it would have to get to a point where I have tried to de-escalate multiple times and I have not been able to de-escalate. And that's why I live in a stand your ground state. Is if that person is very intent on doing me harm, I don't have a choice. They're done.
You're coming with me, Kasumi.
No, I can't. I'm sorry. But there's something terrible going on.
No, she's not coming.
Wait. Wait. You find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me? What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
American ignorance? I have a better idea. Go to the gym, practice running away. Well, obviously I would try and run away. Yeah. I literally said de-escalating. Yeah, that's a... Do you not know what de-escalating means, Rooster? Yeah. It includes running away. If possible. Yeah. You try and de-escalate with your words, then you try and de-escalate with leaving. And if all of those are outside the window, then you hold your ground. That's why I'm in a hold your ground state. Then you know, as long as you have a reasonable suspicion that your life and your health is going to be, you know, in danger, I mean, you're fine to draw to fire. If someone's with you, running away is not an option. Also true. Yeah. No, Jojo, I don't lie, man. I don't lie. And this is something I stand firm on. And it's probably a lot to do with my autism. But I do not lie. If somebody asks me a question, I give them the honest answer. Especially if I'm in a romantic relationship with them, of course, I'm going to tell them all the honest truth. If a chick asks me if she looks fat in something, then trust me, by that point, she knows me well enough to know that she's getting the honest answer. You know? Like, everybody in my life knows not to ask me a question unless they want the genuine honest answer. I do not lie.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that DiMA's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models DiMA has been making.
Arma
One
Reforger?
was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus,
You lie when you say true and real, brother?
what
Not
if
really,
DiMA
it's a
is
joke.
so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us. A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
I don't consider joking lying. It's pretty, like, that's like saying sarcasm is lying, you know? I don't consider that lying.
I'll help if I can.
It's very obvious that I'm being sarcastic.
To go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing DiMA, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and DiMA are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
What would you do if your girlfriend asked you, what would you do if I turned into a puddle? I would tell them that I would take a sample of the puddle and take it into a lab and study it to see what the fuck happened, because it would be a very interesting scientific phenomena. Yeah. Do I drink alcohol? Very occasionally. I sub to you. I hope you stream Arma Reforger. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like my type of game, Ricardo. Brandon, thanks for subbing, dude. They hate the worm puddle shit. I've never been asked that. I've never dated a chick that asked me that.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I already found the key to that room.
You did? Great. Come back as soon as you found anything.
Go to drink? Irish coffee, probably. Bit of Bailey's and some coffee, nice and simple. Aldo, thank you for
I
subbing.
swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Cobb? He's always moving supplies around his
New guy, right?
I assume
Bald.
you're not planning
Sorry.
on staying long.
Gosh, after a welcome this warm, who wouldn't want to just stay forever?
This place isn't for you. Acadia
Why
is
did
only
he
as
say it
secure
like
as we
that?
make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place,
Black
then we take
Kellogg.
them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's
You have
nothing
no
personal.
idea.
Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You must have tons of friends with this attitude.
I don't need friends.
Hi, animal. Brain freeze you couldn't see for a minute? Jesus, what the hell? I'm gonna talk to him.
DiMA.
What can I do for you?
He's so creepy. How do I tell when things go hostile? Things start shooting me.
Kasumi says she's seen parts of your memories. Death projections. For Far Harbor and the center of the island.
That's unfortunate. She should be focusing on herself, her new life. She shouldn't have to bear the burden of the outside world. Please, this is a matter best left to me and my advisors.
My hands are so cold.
We aren't planning to destroy the island. Those projections were merely to help us realize the cost of inaction.
Dun, 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 dun. Time for more saves coming.
If this thing involves the whole island, then you need help. I can be your problem solver if you let me in.
I'm sorry, but I have to insist.
Dun, 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 dun,
I'm sorry.
dun, dun, dun. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang,
I'm
bang, bang, bang. This was my entire Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, by the way. This was like my whole Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
It's just save scumming the shit out of all of the decisions.
If this thing involves the whole...
I'm sorry.
This is why I could never play D&D. I cannot live with poor decisions.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
Zero consequences.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
What am I trying to do?
I'm
Pass the
sorry.
speech check. Demand answers?
I'm sorry.
But if I make him think that
If this
I'm on his
sorry.
side,
Sure.
it'll be even funnier when I betray them all and they all die.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
Where's Jason been?
If this-
I don't
I'm
know.
sorry.
Jason and Evader have not really been in the streams recently. They've been playing games.
I'm sorry.
Like according to Discord and stuff, they've been playing games, but they haven't really been in the stream.
I'm sorry.
Jason said he was struggling with his depression and he was having issues getting
I'm
more of
sorry.
his antidepressant medication. So he said that he might not be in streams for a bit.
If this...
I'm
Evader
sorry.
just went back to
but
work, so that could be it.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
Christopher, Levi doesn't have a
If this-
I'm
PlayStation.
sorry.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
If this thing involves the whole...
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, our charisma is so shit.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
This is an easy speech check, too.
If this thing...
I'm sorry, but I...
Did I check on my homie with depression? No.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
No. I'm not really good at stuff like
If
that.
this thing...
I'm sorry.
I would probably just make things worse. So, I'm gonna be honest.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
I think it's better if I don't...
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
Talk to, people that are struggling with their mental health.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
I don't really have the empathy required to be good at something like that.
If this thing...
I'm sorry, but I have to
Love your honesty.
I'm sorry.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean...
If this...
You don't want a guy with autism and zero empathy to talk to you when you're feeling down, dude. Like, my brain is built to problem solve. It's not good at like
I'm sorry.
Listening to people's problems and just like not supplying
if this thing
I'm sorry,
ways to fix things.
If this thing
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ. How is this an easy speech check?
But
I need to take chemist so I could make some of the party mentats, which give me like +3 charisma or something like that.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. This is rough.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
I don't think he's all that sorry.
If this thing...
I'm sorry, but I have to...
Don't think you'll get a different result in the speech? Oh, I will.
If this thing...
I'm sorry, but...
Oh, I will.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the great mentats, yeah. I need to craft some.
If this...
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
It'll go through.
If this...
I'm sorry.
It's just a matter of RNGesus blessing us. It'll go through.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
If this thing...
I'm sorry.
This is why I'm a fan of the new Vegas speech system, because it's either you have that 75 speech or you don't. You know?
If this thing...
I suppose there's something to be said about refusing help.
See?
Even when it's offered and you're in
Chance-based speech system. You can pass every speech check in the game with 1 charisma.
Shortly after we built Acadia.
You just need to be patient.
Far Harbor and the children of Atom.
Simply put, they want to kill each other, and each side wants us to help them.
We've tried to stay neutral, but Far Harbor was going to be wiped out by the fog. So that's why we built the
man's got some ears on him.
And I was friends with
It's about to fly away Dumbo style with those things.
Confessor Martin. I even gave them their headquarters, the submarine base they named the Nucleus.
Which was a mistake, because Martin is gone and the new confessor, Tectus, is completely insane.
He's been threatening us, to force us to choose a side. I left behind something very important in that submarine base I gave them.
DiMA's earliest memories are stored in the military computer banks in that base. Pre-war security systems.
Tell your ears to stop looking at me, bro.
We're supposed to keep them safe.
But now Tectus is in charge, and he's after DiMA's memories. We don't even know what's in them.
But we do know that I spent nearly a century on this island alone. Whatever's in there is too dangerous to allow Tectus to get his hands on them.
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Atom. I thought they were safe.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Atom view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
I always go for the yes man ending. in New Vegas. I don't know if I could do... I mean, maybe someday we'll do a Skyrim stream. I haven't played Skyrim since like 2013 or something, man. It's been a very long time.
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
So what can I do to help?
If you're willing to retrieve what I've lost and bring
Fuck
my
you,
memories
animal.
back to me, then we'd all be one step closer to solving this conflict without bloodshed.
You'll have to get through the Children of Adam's base. You're new on the island, so you might be able to pose as a recruit.
Then, once you get to the memory banks, you'll have to use a special program DiMA and I have been working on to break through the security systems.
It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'll get your memories, DiMA.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the Children of Adam at bay. But that means you'll have to get past them yourself. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the Children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
So the question is, how much do we actually help these guys before we go to the Brotherhood and eliminate all of them? You know? That's the real question. I kind of want to know what his memories are about, though.
Turns out DiMA's earliest memories are in the hands of the Children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't DiMA planning to destroy the island. He's worried the Children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the Children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and DiMA wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a
Puzzle
peek at the
minigame
computers I had
sucks.
here,
Great.
DiMA was hooked up to his chair.
I love
I was
puzzles.
just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does. Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating DiMA's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
Right. Robin, thank you for subbing. Very nice of you.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the Children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if DiMA really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
I'll get DiMA's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Wait. Time for more saves coming. Okay. Just to be nice, we're gonna do a drug that makes us stupider. We're gonna have some beer.
Turns out DiMA's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam.
It'll make it easier for us to save scum this.
What those dead or
I
do
agree.
you have a way in?
I got this program.
I love how if you're drunk, it changes it.
Oh, but that's it. I'm sorry.
Yep. I'll get DiMA's memory.
Good luck.
Oh wait, I should see how much XP it gives so we can see. What was it, 560 before? Okay, so confirmed intelligence does not affect quest turn-ins.
I'll get DiMA's.
Good luck.
Confirmed. Quest turn-ins are actually static.
I'll get DiMA's.
Good luck.
I'm crying in the shower.
Good luck.
Mysterious one. I don't know what your message said because Nightbot deleted it instantly. So you probably said behind you or something.
I'll get DiMA's.
Good luck.
How does she have 500 bucks, bro? Didn't she run away from home?
Good luck.
I'll get DiMA's.
Good luck.
There we go. He doesn't get you the behind you thing? Okay, so the behind you thing is very simple. It's called engagement bait. So YouTube utilizes an engagement-based algorithm which incentivizes comments and likes or dislikes. Once you get a certain number of comments or likes and dislikes, it will then push your stream out to more people. So by having the engagement bait, which says behind you equals ban, it gets a lot of people to click on the stream and comment, whether it's to say behind you or it's to ask about why you have, like, what the reason behind you or whatever, right? Both of which gives you a view and a comment, and that helps assist the stream to get pushed out to more people. So there's no deeper meaning to the behind you equals ban or anything like that. It's simply taking advantage of the YouTube algorithm. Well, this seems like an interesting mission. Use it to get more views then. Interesting. I like that you use it to your advantage. Yeah, I mean, all of my competition does, you know. Every other streamer is doing it, so in my opinion, it's one of those things where it's like, if everybody else is going to do it and they literally just have worse streams than mine, most of them, I'm sure there's a lot of them that have better streams than me, but you know, most of them have terrible streams that are just clickbait or running VODs 24/7 or you know, trying to emotionally manipulate children or whatever. I figure I may as well do it as well. That's how I see it, at least. Nobody was getting banned, then I came back in after a month, said it, and got insta-banned. Yeah. Yeah. And the whole reason for that was just because people actually were getting upset that they were not getting banned. Kind of weird, but yeah, people were upset that they were saying it and not getting banned. So we were like, okay, I guess we'll just make it so Nightbot bans these people when they say it, because that's clearly what they want. And it also helps because now there's less spam in the comments. It deletes, you know, their comment and stuff, so it makes it so you don't just have the chat being full of behind yous. Who gets upset for not getting banned? A lot of people. Hey, isn't that the Nuka World DLC I just unlocked? It's neato. This is it, Far Harbor. When I first saw the bait, I thought you were gonna be the same. Oh shit. I was still just a baby. Come here, boy. Why are you running? Yeah, this is my first time playing the DLCs. Hate the Geometry Dash streams. I don't think I've seen any of those. But I have seen just like a lot of the Roblox ones, a lot of the Fortnite ones. I'll be honest, I don't really watch streams. I'm sure like some people might find that like kind of hypocritical that I stream, but I don't watch streams. But honestly, I'm just like, if I have the free time, I'm going to... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You just lit me on fire. I'm gonna play the game myself. Like, the only real exceptions to that is, like I said, like my buddy Calvin playing Mass Effect, you know? Because I want to see his reactions to, like, just my favorite game of all time. Come here, boy. Oh my god. Okay. Am I a power bottom? I do not know what that means, man. Sorry to say. Incendiary combat rifle. Hey, that's actually not too shabby. It's the first combat shotgun as well. What's a power bottom? I don't know. Is it like a Fallout build or something? Not using any like power fists or anything. Hate the GTA shorts of Spider-Man shooting random characters into a pool or off of a building. Oh, GTA 5 streams. I haven't seen any GTA 5 ones yet. He's making a gay joke at you, saying top or bottom. Oh. Like, do I, like, receive anal sex or give anal sex? Neither. I mean, I guess I would be a giver. Definitely not a receiver. But I'm not really a sexual guy. Bye, Christopher. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Means you're a top? I mean, a top would imply that I would be, you know, sexually active, though, right? And I'm not, so... I don't know. I don't really think either apply. I mean, if I had to, if it was like a... You have to have sexual intercourse or we're gonna kill you. Then yeah, I would be a top. I don't... So what's a power bottom? What does that mean? Oh my gosh, look at the little bunny. Ding 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 ding. I'm kidding. Let you know what the dude meant. Yeah, I that makes sense. Ooh. Ding 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 ding. What? They're on to me. I see your arm through the wall. Oh, I don't have any grenades on. Oh my god, why is it so zoomed in? Jesus. I have 31 grenades. Kobe. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm doing a stealth build. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Yeah, we're going sneaky mode. We got a very sneaky character here. Nobody even really has any idea where we are. Fire in the hole. They can't even find me. Fire in the hole. Shit. Kobe. All right. Oh, and I get a little grenade to top off. Powerful booty? I don't know. I was only laughing because you're like, is it a Fallout build? Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't know. Like, power makes it seem like, you know, like a power fist or something. I'm thinking. I don't know. I've never heard that term before. Power bottom. A meat hook? Is that a weapon? It is. Cool. Get a meat hook. I like the music for this DLC. I fuck with it. Hopefully it's not copyrighted. But it probably is. Must have been the wind. Yeah, or like power armor. Yeah. I don't know. You kids in your fancy terms, power bottom. Back in my day, we just said, do you put it in the person's butt or do you take it in your butt? Sweet. I mean, I would make an exception though for some people for sure. Like Henry Cavill. I mean, that's a once in a lifetime type of experience, you know? You'd have to take him up on that offer. Yes. Let's be real. Ryan Reynolds. Hugh Jackman. I mean, come on. I mean, there was some, there's some that you gotta make the exception for. Just for it to like, just to cross it off your bucket list type of thing, you know? But no, I dated a chick that was like, she was into pegging before it was cool, and I don't understand the enjoyment of receiving. It was very uncomfortable. It was literally like a one and done. It was like a, okay, I guess I'll try it. And it was like, all right, I tried it. Not for me. I don't understand. You know? Yeah, I don't get it. If you're someone that likes it, go ahead, but not for me. This is not a good time. Yeah, I feel like pegging is like cool now, you know? Like so many dudes I talk to are like, bro, you gotta give pegging a shot. I was like, brother, I did that a decade ago.
Nice.
It is trendy. And a lot of chicks like really want to do it now too. I know a lot of chicks that are like very into pegging. Especially the emo goth girls. If you're into goth girls, bro, there is a high likelihood that that chick with all those tattoos and piercings is gonna want to peg you. That is just how it is. Yep, dommy mommy type shit. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, stay right there. No scope. Okay. No scope. Anti-material rifle box. I love it. No one ever touches my ass now. Well, see, like, you understand what I mean. Like, it's... I don't understand... how it's pleasurable for these people. Like, I did not have a very good time. I don't know how it could feel good, but you know what? To be fair, with that chick that I was with, I felt like I had to allow her to peg me because she was very receptive to all of the things that I wanted to try. So, you know, relationships are all about, you know, compromise and equality. She dressed up like Sonya Blade for me when I was really into Mortal Kombat 9. It's only fair. And also, that chick was very into anal herself. So it was like listening to an expert, you know? She's like, no, it's great. It's great. I was like, I don't know, man. But I poop from there. And, yeah, no, it was not. He only put his fingertip in. Couldn't imagine anything bigger than that. I mean, I feel like it's the same, you know, it's the same feeling. It's the same, just like overall uncomfortable feeling.
Got it.
It wasn't painful or anything, but it was just like not enjoyable, you know? What games other than Fallout do you play? Well, mysterious one, you have the ability to check the channel, brother, and see all the shit that I've played. There's no method to the madness other than when a new game comes out, I will play the new game. But other than that, I just kind of play whatever. Sometimes I play games that my viewers have requested. Sometimes I play shit that's just random. That, like Fallout 4 was one of those situations. It was just random and I was like, I want to play it. I mean, it wasn't entirely random because I do try and play a Fallout game every year. But, yeah. The only method to the madness is that if a new game comes out, I will play it. Like a new semi-big game. So the next one is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Then it'll be Avowed. Then it'll be Monster Hunter Wilds. Then there's Atomfall and one more in March. So yeah. Yep, I played Indiana Jones. Like, if it's like a big release, there's like a 95% chance I'm gonna play it. And then any new games that I play through on stream, I also do post a video review of them. What's a game I'm most excited for? Probably just Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is like that comfort food, you know? It's like, I know it's gonna be good. And I know I'm gonna put an absurd amount of hours in it. So, yeah, that's like my comfort food video game. I have zero doubts that it's gonna be a banger. I kind of have to drink this, right? It looks like piss. Can't talk right now. Too busy making piss. Mmm. Hell yeah. Gamer girl bath water. Yep, I'll do Night Rain. If it's a big release, guys, you don't even have to ask if I'm gonna play it, because I'm gonna play it. Yeah, Avowed. I'm very interested in Avowed. I'm not too excited to stream it because I already know I'm gonna have so many of the trolls being like, gay game, DEI game, blur her burr burr burr, because the art director was an idiot. So it's gonna kind of suck to stream, but I'm hoping that it's good. And I have no reason to think that it's gonna be bad because Obsidian has made nothing but bangers to me. Don't hate the art because of the artist? Yeah, exactly. Like, the art director was dumb, but the art director has literally no bearing on the narrative of the game. In terms of the story, it has no bearing on the writing of the game, the gameplay of the game. So, like, for me, I don't really care too much about what an art director does. I'll be honest, there's probably a lot of artists where I really wouldn't like them as a person. But I wouldn't even know. I played their game and I probably like their game. Ghost of Yote, yep, I'll play that. Doom Dark Ages, I'll play that. Dying Light DLC, I'll play that. Yep. I'm gonna play all of those. I'm very excited for all of those. Oops. Gears of War E-Day, yep, I'll play it. GTA 6, I'll play it. Mafia, I'll play it, yep. Borderlands 4, I'll play it. Want to recommend Inscription? Oh, I've played the shit out of Inscription, dude. Inscription is my favorite indie game of all time. I have like 250 hours in Inscription. Yeah, I love Inscription. I mean, you can still join the Discord, though. Of course. It's in the description. It's in the description for all of the streams. I think that's the easiest way to get it. Because that'll actually allow you to copy-paste it. This is Fallout 4, Remo. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's a legendary. Can you stay still so I can shoot you in the head, please? God damn it. Why must you do this to me? Thank you. Plus the Casey mod? Yeah, I love the Casey mod. I did a lot of the mods for it. That's why I have so much playtime in it. How many bangers are getting released? Yeah, I honestly think this is going to be the greatest year we've seen in gaming since 2018. I have not seen a lineup this stacked since 2018. Like 2023 was a really, really good year. There was a lot of like really good video games in 2023. But I think 2018 is probably still like one of the best years in all of gaming. Oh yeah, Death Stranding 2. I'll play that. Yeah. See how many fucking games there are, dude? There's so many. Like, people actually go, gaming is dead. Gaming sucks now. It's like, my brother in Christ, are you paying attention? Like, there's so many good games. I don't understand how people are actually like so cynical. And that's not even counting any of the like really banger indies that I'm sure are going to drop as well, right? There's gonna be so many indies that we don't even know about that are gonna be bangers. Yeah, Last Berserker, gonna play that. Yep. There's a couple of those Souls-likes coming out. The Naughty Dog game, I don't think that's this year. I don't think the Naughty Dog one is this year. That would be crazy if it was, but I don't think it is. I need Chemist. Shit. But then I have to increase my intelligence, and then it'll take me even longer to save scum. Oh yeah, Outer Worlds 2. Dude, there's just so many good games. There's so many good games. Oh my god, there's so many good games. It's insane. It's just crazy how many good games there are. So many are coming. It's just not right. Ghost of Tsushima is great. I wasn't really hyped for Black Ops 6, I'll be honest. Nothing I really saw from it was that interesting. And then, yeah, after playing the game, I was like, yeah, it's whatever. (2007) Yeah, there's some in the early 2000s. There's some years in the early 2000s that were like really stacked as well. But it's been a very long time since we've had like a year as stacked as this year. I need to go back and deposit my shit. I have too much shit. Having breakfast for dinner. I'm gonna make biscuits and gravy, hollandaise sauce. I have no idea what that is. Eggs, Benedict, fried potatoes, waffles. Jesus. Dude, I'm so envious of you guys that can eat a lot of food. I would be able to eat like one of those things, maybe two, and then I would be full. It would be so easy to bulk if I could just eat more.
Stranger, this doesn't have to get messy. All right, that's a start. Now just put your weapon away and I'll do the same. Then we can talk.
Okay. What? I put my weapon away. Whoa. What the hell? What? I put my weapon away. Let me talk to you. Come here. Talk to me. Okay. All right. Where's my last save? Why the hell did you shoot me? Okay. Assassin's Creed Shadows too. I'm interested in Shadows. I am. Last Assassin's Creed I played was Brotherhood. So it's been a very long time. Ah! Bro, I think your dog just attacked me. He sells you dogs and wolves? Well, apparently not. He's just attacking on sight. I don't really know what to do to make him not attack me on sight. I'm putting away my guns. Hi, Extreme. I mean, what do I do? Okay. I guess it's only if I go on that side. Hello.
Come on out, stranger. This doesn't have to get messy.
I never played Black Flag. Look at this doggy.
My dogs. This is gonna go bad for you.
Hi.
What were you doing up there in my camp?
I like your hat.
You're a super mutant? I'm surprised you didn't attack me.
Yeah,
What's he doing?
Maybe you shouldn't be so quick to jump to conclusions. Look, I don't really want any trouble.
Hi,
I
Jim.
broke off from the group I came here with a long time ago. I just started seeing things differently when we came to the island, and I couldn't stand how the other super mutants act to humans.
That's
I keep
nice.
to myself up here and train my dogs.
Okay.
Do a bit of trade with people too. At least those that don't open fire on me. Don't see any reason we can't do the same. Come on up if you'd like.
Where are you going?
You guys all right? Yeah, you're good.
I like that
Sorry
doggy.
about pointing a gun at you earlier. I just get a bit jumpy when a stranger might be killing my dogs.
That's fair.
Looking to trade?
Yeah.
You interested in a trade?
Maybe.
What's he got? A butcher's hook. Damn, he's got some ammo on him. Boy's got some ammo, brother. What type of ammo? Didn't you say there's a 4570? Oh, 4570. Stock on that before we even get it. Hell yeah. So the 10 millimeter. We wouldn't kill dogs, would we? I mean, I'd kill a dog in a fucking second. If it was gonna do me harm or do my dog harm or do my family harm, yeah, I'd kill a dog in a second, dude. Just the other day, I was walking Bomo and I almost had to draw my gun and shoot 2 dogs because these retards didn't have their dogs on a leash. In the middle of the night, they started barking and growling and running up on us in the middle of the night. Those poor doggies, they almost got shot, man. Luckily, they were, like, just inquisitive. Oh, you know what? Probably because I stole. I didn't see that this said steal. That's probably why he was shooting me. But yeah, dummies are walking their dog in the middle of the night without any freaking leash or anything. Like, how stupid can you be? Yeah, I hope I get a lever action. That'll be sick. I really have to pee. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. Snowed here. We live on a hill, so I parked at the bottom and began walking up the hill back to the house, and some moron had his dog loose, began trying to chase me, but I gave it a swift kick and ran. Yeah, I don't know why people don't have their dogs on leashes, especially when it's, in most places, at least in the US, it's literally illegal. So, it's kind of crazy to me. Like, I would never walk with Momo without a leash. Even though he's, you know, the bestest boy and he's super well behaved, I mean, he's still just an animal, you know? Like, even if I had a super well-trained dog, like, you have, like, the canines, you know, with cops and stuff like that, that are super well-trained, and even they sometimes go off-kilter. Those are, like, professionally trained, thousands of dollars, you know, put into training them and stuff with some of the best trainers. Jesus Christ. Like, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they're animals, man. Sometimes they just get excited or they fuck up. I don't want to put someone in a position where they gotta kill my dog or something. How other people's dogs will behave? Yeah, exactly. Like, even if your dog is good, what if your dog runs up on another dog and then their dog fucking rips your dog apart or something? Yeah, I don't get it. Damn, bro, in the toilet. He was eating the dookie out of the toilet, man. My guy. Never thought I'd have so much in common with a Google. Return to Cassie. Oh, this is where I needed to go for requests. IG message request 23. Trying to find the Glock dookie. Yeah, I think he was taking a whole shit. I need to get inside. There's a storm a-brewing. Hey, this looks like the vault that we came out of right here, you know? Got on it, and then it was Cliff's Edge Hotel. This is neat. High Point mod for Fallout 4. Now that's an apocalypse gun if I've ever seen one. True. I would trust a damn high point. They need what's it called? Palmetto State? The poor man's fucking the poor man's version of the cool guns. Pack of Palmos. That's the American Apocalypse Starter Pack. Ah man, brother. I've always wanted to get a Palmetto State gun just to see like how they are, because they're so cheap. Downloading Fallout 76 right now. Oh, I'm so sorry that your life has come to this. Listen, Gamma, you don't have to do it, man. Things will get better. You don't have to put yourself through this. There are many good games out there. The gun vending machines for Cyberpunk? Yeah, where they're just like the shittiest guns ever.
Yes.
Sit down, boy. Think about what you did. Oh my god. He just exploded. I wish there was a pack rat skill in this game. Palmetto State armory guns aren't all bad. That's what I've heard. But everybody has like a different definition of like not all bad. Like some people, they get a gun and it's like, no, this gun is great. And it's like, how many rounds have you fired out of it? They're like, oh, so many. I'm like, oh, really? Like how much? And they go, like a few hundred. I'm just like, what? Like for me, a gun is good after about 2,500 rounds. Like then I can have an opinion on a gun. Like I would not call a gun reliable or good or anything after at least a couple thousand rounds.
Got it.
Like 1,500 at the lowest. Like if you haven't jammed at all after 1,500 rounds, it's like, okay, yeah, it's a good gun. This is Fallout 4. Nice cut, man. I don't know what you mean. I see Weaver. How's it going, dude? How did I get myself a triple barrel? I found it. Thought I got a haircut? No, I just tied up. It's just tied up. It was being a little wacky, so I just tied it up. Huge 3 bottle cap acquisition. $9 mil 1911 of theirs, I think, and it's okay too. I actually really like 9 mil 1911s. They just don't move at all when you shoot them. Like there's just no kick. They're very fun guns. Like obviously you would never really want to carry one. Had to take the day off to deal with real world things. I spent the morning streaming a game I've fallen in love with, but now I have to wait for a car, do real world stuffs. Damn, not the real world stuffs. That's the worst. Got him. Unyielding. +3 to all stats when you're at 25% or less. 9 mil 1911. Yeah, I own one. I almost just went to try and show it on stream and would have gotten myself fucking banned again. Yeah, they're fun guns. A lot of brands make them. Taurus, the one that I own is a Taurus. It's a Taurus, I think PT 1911. And it's a full size 1911, but it's 9 mil. And it's just a fun gun to shoot. Literally does not move at all when you shoot it. Like just 0 recoil. Very fun little gun. Yeah, you get banned for showing guns on YouTube. Yeah. It's against their terms of service. I got banned for 24 hours from streaming for the first time, and they said never do it again, basically. Oh, wrong gun. Ow. Okay. Ow. Is it only a rule for YouTube Live? Yes. Yes, you cannot show or handle firearms on YouTube Live. I think it's probably because there were like a lot of people that would live stream themselves shooting themselves. I think that's probably what it was. So now they just have a system in place where AI will recognize a gun. The funny thing is, I showed my Glock like a dozen times. Nothing. Like it doesn't remake it. It doesn't realize like Glocks or guns. But the moment I showed the 1911, just instantly flagged. Yeah, what's up, LaShawn? Not just themselves. I mean, it was mostly themselves, but most of the people that have like went live and shot other people, strangely enough, were on Facebook. Like Facebook Live is where a lot of the like live streamed shootings have been. I don't know what it is with Facebook streaming, but maybe just because everyone has Facebook or something. I'm not too sure. If you have a gun channel, you could show firearms and shoot them in semi-auto. If you shoot a gun automatic, it has to be educational purposes. Brendan Terra taught me this. Yeah, I just think it's kind of silly that it's like, oh yeah, no, you can handle a firearm, shoot a firearm and stuff in video form. But if you go live, you can't. It's like, what? I would understand if you're like mishandling a firearm or something like that, being dangerous, but seems a little bit silly to me, but it's whatever. LaShawn, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I mean, you're probably gonna do some lame Joe Mama joke or something. Like we were fucking 9 years old. But I don't know what you're talking about. YouTube wasn't so strict, like it could be better for streamers on the platform. Yeah. Some people have been done with firearms, like someone thinking something is bulletproof that's definitely is not. Oh yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot of retards with firearms for sure. Thing is, I'm just not one of them, so. That's why it's like, it's annoying when you are like an innocent party, but you're being treated as if you're a guilty party, you know? And that just goes for all aspects of life. For like all demographics of people, it never feels good to be treated as if you're guilty when you've done nothing wrong. And do whatever you want, Smitty. I don't care. As long as you don't break any rules on the channel, I don't really care. Oh, hell, where's he going? This is Fallout 4. Watching some pregnant chick hold a 50 deagle into a book. Oh, fire a 50 cal deagle into a book her boyfriend was holding because they both thought that it was going to be bulletproof. Oh my god. Yikes. Let me tell you a pizza joke. Never mind, it's too cheesy. Jesus. A grown man stream. I mean, it's not like Roblox or Fortnite or anything, so I suppose. Bro thought he was slick. Look at all this money. Money, money, money. A really strict rule that they have in Hawaii now? No. What are they doing in Hawaii? They can't laugh out loud anymore, so they have to do alohas. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm having fun, Mr. Insanity. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Said that to me earlier and you almost threw up. Alright, I need to head back, dude. We're too fucking fat.
Nice.
I used to really like Rocket League, but man, it would make me so mad, dude. I would get so fucking mad at Rocket League. I was like, I have to stop playing this. Like, I cannot play this anymore. This is actually just bad for me. I would get so angry at it. And then I would get mad because I'm like, I'm a grown man. And I'm getting mad at a little, like, Hot Wheels driving game, basically. And I'd get even more angry because I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I getting so mad at this little kitty game? Why am I so bad at this little kitty game? I'd get so angry. So I had to stop playing. I was like, I cannot play this game anymore. It is not good for me. Fucking car soccer. True. Yeah, I don't really care about the new Switch, I'll be honest. I haven't used my Switch, like, at all. Like, I've barely used my Switch at all the whole time I've owned it.
I really hope you find someone to help. It's not me.
One of the favorite things to do in this game is complete the quest before I start them and then instantly start the quest to get all the XP. Yeah, I remember you saying that, man. Yeah, mods are quick on the bans for sure. Yeah, I really don't care about my Switch. I think it just runs like shit, man. And I would rather just emulate all of the games. Like, why would I play Tears of the Kingdom in like 20 FPS and a lot of the times when I could play it in 4K, 60 FPS on my PC, you know? It's like, it's cool that it's mobile, but I also have a Steam Deck where I could do the same thing and run the same game better. Like, there's not really a point for me to own an Xbox because I have a PC and all the stuff comes to PC. There's not a point to me owning a Switch because I could just emulate all the Switch games. And then that just leaves PlayStation, which is like the only console I actually ever use. Yeah, I don't really care for Mario Kart. I played it as a kid. That's kind of my view on most of the Nintendo games, is like, I played them as a kid. They were fun as a kid. But I'm just like kind of whatever about most Nintendo stuff now. Not that there's anything wrong with like playing it as an adult. It's just for me, as I've grown up, I just haven't really been too interested in any of the properties anymore. We're just gonna swap our mods on over to being normal stuff, so we can put on the good stuff. If I want to play Pokemon, I'll just hop on Power World. Yeah.
Sorry, I wouldn't be very good company right now.
No, I did not know Bowser's the fastest. How does that even make sense? He's fucking massive.
You're tied to this place, kid.
Shut up, Grandma. Don't talk to me. Rock the Brotherhood paint. Yeah, no Animal Crossing for me, man. I am good. Yeah, it's like I don't have a... I don't know, I just don't really have an interest in playing most of those games. No, I'm not building anything for her. I don't do any settlement building. I am doing nothing to assist that little crackhead. Have I ever thought about developing a game? No. God, no. For the same reason that I would never want to be a full-time streamer. Like, I would never want streaming to be my job. I don't want to ever mix my hobby with my job. McBig, it's just engagement bait. Gets people to click on the stream, comment on the stream. Which counts as engagement, which pushes it to the stream to other people. Plus, I took one coding class. It wasn't even a coding class. It was a science class where you had to utilize coding in order to get the results. And it was horrendous. I absolutely hated coding. It was so hard. It took so much time. Oh, I hated it, dude. It gave me a newfound level of respect for any devs, though, because it was insane. Computer science? No, I think it was a physics class, or maybe a biology class. But you had to use coding for all of the answers. I don't know why.
Always sweep what you catch with
But it was horrendous.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Do I not take potty breaks? What do you mean? I just went to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom. I'd rather go through a coding class again, even though it was terrible. I have an iron bladder. I guess so.
Just tell me the problem.
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Bro got upset that we weren't acknowledging him with his weird comments.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
You hit him with the bye-bye? Bye-bye.
In the deep fog, there's things out there.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Stay clear of the quarry. Loads of trappers.
Mainlander like you.
Talk with the mariners. Lord knows she's always...
Were you the synth chick?
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your trust.
Think I'm gonna get a quest completion?
I wasn't looking to get paid. I'm just happy to help you out.
You're a good person. I can see that. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents.
I'm a good person.
Kind,
Gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something
See, you're a good
awful to
person.
happen to them. Nobody
Yeah.
would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
People really wake up bored and decide to spend their day trolling and getting banned for attention on social media. Yeah, they sure do. Get over it.
I'm sorry. You must have been very fond of him.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Oh no. He was cursed the moment he was born adult. He had a farm little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful
It's a Friday, man. We gotta do something.
and not causing anyone trouble.
Yeah, I
The
couldn't
island sent
imagine.
something after him. A huge
I have never
monster.
once
Mean
been a
as
troll online.
with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his
I've
ground.
unfortunately always had too much of a
His
life.
hands, holding off that
Bit of a
terror
bummer.
while the farmhands fled back here.
There's too many friends.
Take out that shell-backed
Too great of a relationship with my family.
message loud and clear that says the
Hobbies.
Daltons never forget
A job.
when they've been wronged.
School. Such a bummer. Bug brother will pay.
That fog crawler is gonna pay for Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
Oblivion Remaster was confirmed 2 years ago. Same with the Fallout 3 Remaster. They were confirmed like 2 years ago.
I've yet to catch a proper fish. Hooked a mini new once, though.
Those have, yeah, those have been known about for a very long time. I literally did a video on it like 2 years ago. And when did I do that video? Maybe it wasn't 2 years ago. Fallout 3. I rant for about Fallout 3 Remaster and Oblivion Remaster leaks for 20 minutes. When was this? I guess it was only a year ago. So many various ways. What date? September 21st, 2023. Oh, I guess it was a year. A little over a year ago. Hadn't heard anything about it, at least nothing concrete until recently. Yeah, so basically when
you there? Are you that detective I've heard about?
when Microsoft acquired ZeniMax, when they acquired them through the merger, they had a legal document that was all of the projects that ZeniMax was working on and all of the slated releases for the next several years. And Fallout 3 Remaster and Oblivion Remaster were on there. As well as like Starfield, Indiana Jones, the Blade game, all the stuff that we now know about. Doom the Dark Ages, all of that stuff. So Elder Scrolls 6, maybe another 10 years. It'll probably be like 2027 or 2028 for Elder Scrolls 6.
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts? I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
A murder?
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then.
This robot's kind of hot. Am I right or am I right? Dark Ages might be my top pick along with GTA 6. Dark Ages will be fun. Yeah, I'm not too excited for GTA 6. I'm excited, I guess, for all of the money I'll make streaming it. The views are gonna be crazy for GTA 6. It's just gonna print money. I mean, that part will be cool, I guess, but it sucks that I'm gonna have to play it on console and on controller. It's very unfortunate. It's probably gonna be like 30 FPS capped. Oh my god, he just exploded. Does anyone have hope for Elder Scrolls 6 after Starfield? And after ESO? And after Fallout 76? No, I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be any good at all. To be honest. But as always, I'll play it regardless. Yeah, I hate it when games do this like limited console release thing. If they're not an exclusive. Like if it's an exclusive, I can understand. Like if PlayStation is releasing a game, obviously it's going to be a PlayStation exclusive for a little while. But I just hate this like with Rockstar. Why does GTA 6 have to be on console, you know? Like, I'm going to have to play an objectively inferior version of the game. And also they can milk you to buy it again when it comes out on PC. Oh, hey, I was already here.
The hotel staff really needs to do something about the lobby. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests
Yeah, it's 100% so they can get people to double dip.
I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of
Just like GTA 5, right? They milked it on PS3, then on PS4, then on PS5, and on PC.
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Trapped. The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long way around.
It's fine. I already killed everybody here. The world can't handle a bully 2. The world couldn't handle a Manhunt 3, bro. Manhunt 3 would go crazy. LA Noire 2. I could see LA Noire 2, honestly. GTA 5's teats are getting dry. Keep in mind how many companies are just cash grab investments for the company staff. Yeah. Like, honestly, for me, I don't really care just because I already know I'll make my money back streaming the game. So, like, even if they do the thing where GTA 6 is like $70 and then it's like $100 or $120 for a week early access, I'll get the week early access because it'll just mean I make more money from the streams and it'll just pay itself off. Like, I mean, if we can pull over 100,000 views on some of these like Stalker 2 streams, which Stalker 2 was like pretty hyped, but not that hyped, like still a pretty niche game, I would say. And it wasn't even on PlayStation. So like PlayStation gamers, it wasn't even really on their radar. If we could pull 100,000 views on some of those streams, you can easily pull 100,000 on GTA 6. No doubt. And if we pull 100,000 views, that's 120 bucks right there. Because I make $1.20 per 1,000 views. So
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
oh boy, how lucky. Soccer 2 had a lot of build up to its release. I wouldn't say it fell flat by any means, but I'm not sure it lived up to the hype that was propelling. It didn't live up to the hype because the game was just broken. It wasn't ready to be released. That's why. If the game was actually like polished and finished when they released it, or even if they just like released it and they admitted that it was early access, Soccer 2 would have done much better. But it was an early access game that they sold for full price, and it was incredibly buggy, and people realized that very, very fast. And a lot of people just genuinely couldn't even play it because you needed such a top-of-the-line PC. Where would I want a Fallout 5 to take place? I don't know. I don't know anything about the Fallout like universe or story, so I couldn't really answer that. I'm not a lore guy. I'm a gameplay guy. Game Pass helps Soccer 2 a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, Atomfall looks interesting. Atomfall looks a little bit more like Atomic Heart to me than Fallout. It looks a little bit more along the lines of Atomic Heart. Like kind of like Atomic Heart, maybe a little BioShock-y. Yeah, I mean, Fat Guy, we know for a fact that they're remastering Max Payne at least. Atomic Heart was more like a Atomic Heart. Really? I really liked it. I really enjoyed Atomic Heart. I had a great time with it. I thought it was just dumb, stupid fun. I think people like tried to take it too serious. They're like, oh my god, he's saying crispy critters. It's like, bro, it's a silly game. It's silly. It's not at all a serious game, you know. Literally play the fuck out of Fallout 3 remaster. If it's actually a good remaster. I mean, from everything that we know about the Fallout 3 remaster, it's in the Starfield engine. So it'll look better. The shooting will be better. But the ultimate question will be, do they add things? Or do they literally just remaster? I'm going to be honest. I don't really trust Bethesda to add anything. That's what my video all like a year plus ago was about. Is I'm like, I would love it if they would add some of the stuff that New Vegas did. Like if they would add a more robust attachment system to the weapons, if they would add like reloading benches and more schematics and like more ammo types and stuff like that, I would love it. But unfortunately, and I would really love it if they swapped the shitty speech system to the New Vegas speech system. But I just don't think that they will. If anything, I think they'll take stuff from Fallout 4 to put in, which is like... Yeah, Judas is very interesting. Ken Levine's game. Yeah, Max Payne is the slow-mo shooter game. Has so many dead ends and got to go everywhere through the subways. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a lot of work to redo, though.
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Yeah, they're remastering all of the Max Payne games. We have confirmation of that. So like At least Rockstar is doing something with that IP. I don't know if they're doing the remasters themselves or if they're letting the Alan Wake guy do it.
I'm here now. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I cannot tell you what a relief it is, Detective. I've learned the moods of our patrons well enough to tell you the tensions are high. There's a crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come
Michael,
with me, Detective.
enough with the mod and the hacking thing, dude. It was funny for a little bit. Now it's just annoying. Sausage, thank you for subbing, dude. It's very nice of you. Can I? We'll see how he reacts, Kenzie. You're trying to raise awareness. Well, thank you for your service. That is enough. What is this quest even called? I don't know what this quest is called. All right. Well, I warned you, Michael. Enjoy the permaban, dude. What the hell? What the hell's going on here?
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect? I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse than
if I may.
That's
If
what
I
this is
could
to
just
you.
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Yeah, skedaddle.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues.
Who's remastering Max Payne? The OG peeps, Remedy and Rockstar? I'm not sure if it's Remedy or Rockstar. I would assume it's Remedy, though.
Our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Is this blood? Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
Looking quite dapper if I do say so myself. Got a bit of a blood trail, huh? Ooh, a murder weapon perhaps?
Hell yeah.
30% of the damage and energy.
A baseball bat. What is this doing here?
The hacks guy from Gmod Idiot Box. Great community would donate, but we just had to buy shoes for the twins. I'll definitely... No, don't even worry about it, fat guy. Don't even worry about it, dude. Nobody has to donate at all, man. It means more than enough if you just watch the stream. If you really want to help, a like on the stream helps a lot. Other than that, don't even worry about it.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Boy, was I.
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before
Same
the
thing.
war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
Oh no, they're trying to get me to buy the Metro VR game with the spiders. It's on sale.
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and
I want to play it, but the spiders.
He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his
Hey,
idea
Hedgehog.
to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel.
I have to put on a bigger jacket, dude. I'm so cold.
This built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
No.
Why did he say it like
That's
that?
the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
What the hell? There's a dog under my chair. There's a dog under my chair. Ouch! Oh shit! Oh my god. Do I pay money to be featured in people's sort section? No, I have 12.9 thousand subscribers, bro. And I have a good chunk of people watching the stream and commenting on the stream. So YouTube just pushes my stream. That's how the algorithm works.
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try
The
to figure
stream
out how
does well, it makes YouTube money. They go, oh, let's push the stream to more people so we make more money.
you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
It's really that simple.
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Add on top of that the utilization of engagement bait, which optimizes a lot of the people that stop by the stream. And you have just a successful stream. Yeah. This place is kind of dapper, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cool. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, KM. Have a good one, dude. Letter to Ezra. Bam, 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 bam. Ezra, I've held these feelings inside for so long. I don't know how much longer I could take it. You must know by now how I feel about you, but you ignore my affections. Oh no. It's a nice guy. What do you think about the TikTok refugees on YouTube Shorts? I think I'm gonna make a lot of money off of them. And probably a lot of them are gonna be children, so they're gonna get banned. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. I thought perhaps they would fade as the years went by, but I find myself drawn to you more than ever. Please, I beg you to look inside. I beg you to look inside you to see if there is even a sliver of a chance that you might feel the same way for me as I do for you. What a simp.
I saw the way he looked at you. You're gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but they'll never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it.
Genuine first playthrough of the DLC? Yes.
Fine. I'm going to the beach.
Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you have questions?
Take care, Nex. Thanks for stopping by. I found your baseball bat, you scumbag.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
Am I tweaking? Or the guy robot is Doctor Strange from Rivals? You might be.
I found a love letter to Ezra in your room. Know anything about it?
Well, I don't know, detective.
It's time for everyone's favorite game. How many save scums will it take?
I found a love letter.
Well, I don't.
Oh, put your bids in now.
I found a love letter.
Well, I don't know.
Do I have a drug that makes my charisma higher? One second. Boost my charisma. Surely I have something. I've got all sorts of drugs. What do we have? What do we have here? What do we have here? Charisma 3. That's pretty good. We'll do the charisma 3. I need to be able to make drugs.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hello, detective. How can I help?
Oh, I did have questions that you're gonna answer.
I found a love letter to Ezra in your...
Well, I
Damn it.
I found a love letter to Ezra.
I should have never...
There we go. Is that easy?
I just couldn't take it any longer.
What's going
Tell
on?
me about you and Ezra.
Oh, God, I don't know. When we first met him, he was just so mysterious and exciting.
I've been drinking this water.
Like he had been everywhere and done
Farley.
everything. I convinced Gilda that we should invest in the hotel so I could stay close to him. But he never seemed to realize.
No, I don't use Nerd Rage.
We spent time together. Going hunting, having drinks, talking about his plans for the hotel.
I could see it, Hedgehog.
But he never said anything. Do you have any idea what it's like to pine for someone for 200 years, detective?
No, I'm not a loser. There you go. There's your Momo cameo. There he is. Look at him. Isn't he so cute? Oh, look at him. He's adorable. Wow. Wow, look at him. There you go. It's not cheating. That's the whole point of the video.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh,
Not the potato, dude. Rest in peace.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Where'd the chick go to? Maybe had some questions for her. Don't talk to the other robot. Don't tell me how to play the game. Okay. You piece of shit. I'll talk to who I want to talk to. I don't know where she went, though. Damn, they got a cannon. Got some crazy shit here. Obviously, she couldn't go up the stairs. Where the hell did she go? There are concierges. Where did she go? Who are you? Sub Watcher. Okay. Oh, it looks like shit up here. Is this where the Brokies live?
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
No, no spoilers, please, Charles.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Dogs and elephants can put paint to canvas.
Shit. This is Far Harbor.
Without it, we are no different than animals.
Nah, exclamation point rules for all the rules, no slash.
What is to say our every action is not a spastic death to each image of a creature that has not come with me.
Wait, did I succeed? I missed it. I don't think I succeeded, right? Shit. I looked away. I'm rechecking the stream. It failed. Time to reload. Kenzie is the Bay Harbor Butcher. True.
Art is life. Art is life.
God damn it.
Art is life.
Ha ha ha. Oh, the double proc.
Then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's a face.
I don't know. It looks kind of like a face. That spot is the eye. The red blotch is its hair, and it's sticking its tongue out.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way.
Guys, read the rules for the stream. Any spoilers will result in a permanent ban. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My drugs. They wore off. God damn it. Do I have any more charisma drugs? I don't. Shit.
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
Oh, what a very literal interpretation.
Fuck. Don't read that.
It's the war.
Got it.
Bombs from...
I suppose in a way.
Oh, yes.
Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art.
They definitely get stuck like Roombas. One of them did in the corner.
Be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend.
How does he go upstairs? It's incredible. I wonder if Mr. X is going to be able to do that.
And what about this one?
Charles Xavier.
Please be honest.
When he comes to Marvel Rivals.
Honesty is just politics.
It's a kitty. This is bullshit.
This is bullshit. You're talking out your ass and wasting my time.
I can see this discourse is wasted on you.
Fuck.
This is bullshit.
I need to carry alcohol.
This is bullshit.
I can see this.
This is bullshit.
I can see this.
God damn it. We're gonna get it.
This is bullshit.
I can see this.
This is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
I can see.
This is
This is bullshit.
I can see.
Oh, it's gonna pass. Don't you worry.
This is bullshit.
I can see.
You just have to be patient.
This is bullshit.
I can see this.
Yep, one of these days.
This is
I can see this.
Oh, yeah.
This is bull.
Slow and steady. This is bullshit.
This is bull.
I can see this.
This is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Got it in one.
Ah.
Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course.
It's that easy. First try.
Money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? Huh? My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
I don't know what that background sound is.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus's torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Two robots getting busy is crazy. You will learn to love the stream, it's true. And especially if you comment on the stream, it will come up in your algorithm over and over and over. So you better learn to love it.
It sounds like you've done.
You better make friends in the chat.
Why her?
And learn to love it. Or stop doom scrolling.
I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She is herself who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists in the world. My work is primarily in oil paint, but I have been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your
See you, Joseph. You retard. See you, Khajiit. Kitty.
Mr. Whiskers, who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
Malaria?
I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun,
Whatever.
dear.
I'm going to the lab. Hello, David. Did you need something?
He seems like a pretty well put together guy.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really
Nah, he was just saying that to say behind you, Hatley. You can't be falling for those baits, brother.
the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Oh, Jesus. Kenzie just fucking killed Hatley. What did Hatley do? Kenzie, Jesus, you're killing people in the chat. What did you do? My God, Kenzie's a fucking animal. She's a killer.
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead.
Oh.
Tell me about that.
Well, I was in
Gotcha.
my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it.
Kenzie is a killer. If you fuck up in chat, she'll be there.
Mr. Parker, I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research.
Relatable.
No, really. I tried to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist.
Kenzie does it all. She's judge, jury, and executioner.
Already, not sure what else to say, really. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model. Most people
And
don't.
Kenzie is the most loyal mod we have that's a human.
Was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
She's the goat.
Wonderful. No one else here really wants to talk about it. Functionally, this model is more or less the same as the previous. The voice modulator seems to have some might, but that's easily solved. Was there?
Robo-brains have a voice modulator. Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Was there something else, Detective?
Wish I had a gaming setup and a sick ponytail, then you could stream Fallout 4. Ponytail's optional.
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Fuck. No.
Maybe.
Very well.
Where'd she go?
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Need a small PP also? No, that part's also optional. What's not optional is that you need to be entertaining or informative or interactive with chat or just have a fucking insane jawline like me. That part's not optional.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal.
Get fucking mogged.
He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
Am I gay now?
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Right, till the war blows over.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty! You think that's a real cat or a synth cat? It's gotta be a synth cat, right? How would it still be alive after all this time? Kitties. Kitty. There's only synth Brahmin and gorillas, I think. That's what they want you to think.
Hello, detective. Did you have...
It's exactly what they want you to think, Catley. Damn, this place is, ass. How do the vaults have cats? Synth cats, I'm telling you. The hell? What the fuck is this? Yo, this place is sick.
If it isn't the brave detective, I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far too long.
Hey, yo. We putting some fucking schmoofs.
You're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair, the most every girl, and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather
Got some
hear
pictures?
some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
Wait, I could keep flirting?
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear.
Oh, hell
You
yeah.
must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
How much can I flirt?
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am.
Oh!
Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Oh, this one's gonna be hard.
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
You're sweet, detective, but it wouldn't be fair to Keith. Surely you must be here for my...
Oh, we're a prisoner.
Why don't we grab a...
You're sweet, detective.
No! I pressed the wrong button. No! What have I done? Oh, I did a... Oh, no. I quick saved instead of quick loaded. No! Oh, I'd have to replay 13 minutes. Oh, no. I'm forced to live with my mistake.
Keith, care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Fuck. Oh, god damn it. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I can't believe I fumbled so hard. This could be my life's greatest fumble. Fuck. God damn it.
I had some questions to ask.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
God damn it. I was so close, man.
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Can't believe I've done this.
Yes, I haven't seen a woman go
Would it given me a claw job?
fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question,
Fuck.
it was fever pitch, detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state
You
of
win
things
some, you
and
lose
found
some.
it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what though. Did you need something else?
You really set me off, Gilda.
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder.
I know, it's a fumble.
I don't know, detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
I know. I know. I fumbled. Normally, I don't have to live with my decisions. I just reload, but this time, I have to live with them.
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What a whore. What a whore. I mean, that's terrible. She cheated on her husband. That's awful. Jesus. She cheated on her husband. God, and you know, shame on him too. Shame on Santiago for cheating with her. Man, that's terrible. I can't even imagine flirting with a married woman. Possibly banging a married woman with a heavily lubricated claw job or some sort of fisting, perhaps. It's terrible. I can't imagine that. Oh my God. Do they have no shame?
You need to come clean about Keith and Ezra.
Look, Detective, I've known about Keith and Ezra for a long time. We're both movie stars. It's just part of the life.
Oh, never mind.
Why would I be mad? Did you need something else?
Never mind. They're in an open relationship. Never mind. They're both just cucks. Got it.
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Hey, listen, Hedgehog. She could give me brain all day. You know what I'm saying, brother?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema.
I'm a cock. Not even close, brother.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
I'll be around.
Bonked to horny jail.
From your inattention.
They bonked the dude that was murdered, that's for sure. Is this fresh water? It is. Look at that. Fresh water. Wouldn't it be salty? Oh, he's stuck. Bro's stuck. Alright, I think we talked to everybody. Sorry, cat. Kind of stepped on you. I think it's time to check out the overseer's office. Anything else up here? Hydroponics. You guys suck at taking care of these plants. You'll never take me alive, coppers. I'm not going back to horny jail. Not today, not ever. You'll never take me alive. I'm dying with my dick in my hand. Master lock, say less. Fuck. They're growing weed? Yeah, I mean, they've been stuck in here forever. I don't blame them.
Yes.
Master lock. Well. Got a lab coat. Okay. Intriguing. See what we've got here. Vault 118 Overseer Instructions. Confidential. Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions. Working in conjunction with staff from the Cliff's Edge Hotel, this vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vault. Wow. It's nice of them. No, I did not bring a companion. Broke my squeegee? I don't know what voice. Prior to experiment activation, Vault 118 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel and attract test subjects of appropriate wealth and status. This shall be operated as clandestine area of the hotel to ensure the individuals drawn to privilege and exclusivity are present. Upon activation notice from Vault Tech, the secondary wing of the vault shall be made open to the public and selected from the local working class population. These subjects are to be taken through the exclusive areas of the vault on entry, but thereafter confined to cramped second wing. Once residents have been admitted, the vault is to be sealed until test results can be determined. Okay. Test Group A, Ultra Elite. This subject group, not to number more than 10, shall have their every desire tended to by robotic staff to the extent that is possible. They are considered to be above all legal restrictions when interacting with Test Group B. Test Group B, the working class. This subject group should begin numbering 300 and shall be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Measures should be taken to ensure that living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited, and any breach of rules are to be judged by Test Group A and enacted by robotic staff members. What is the point of this? What is the point of this? This doesn't even need to be a test. Obviously, the working class is going to get pissed off at the ultra elite. Do I dislike companions? Yes, I do. I don't like companions. I'm not a companion enjoyer. Thanks for stopping by, Gamma. Have a good one, dude. Due to the potential for extreme social interactions, Vault Tech staff shall be restricted to the overseer and key research members. All other security, services, and maintenance positions shall be filled by robotic staff to ensure safety and test compliance. So where are all these bodies? There's supposed to be 300 bodies. Where the hell are all the bodies at? Change of testing parameters. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from testing group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics on some sort of advanced robotics program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of group A that with the international situation becoming tense once again, their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots, and they're doing this voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. I've tried to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seemed more intrigued by the idea than appalled. Well, I talked to the companions and they don't like you either. That's fine. I'd fucking gun down all of them if I had the choice. We received the activation notice from Vault Tech to begin the test. However, the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Group B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Someone from Test Group A seems to have overwritten the system to prevent the admittance of the local population of the island. They've been pounding on the door for days, and there's nothing that I can do. Oh god, it's been weeks now, and I realized today that I've become the test subject. Instead of testing the social interactions between the locals and this group of rich assholes, it's just me trapped in here with them. They're going to live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it. Fair.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled.
Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Interesting. Meant to ask earlier, what are some good indie games on PC? Oh, geez, dude, there's so many. That is a tough question.
Protect and serve.
That is such an open-ended question. Oh my god. So true, Tyrael. So true, so real.
Did you need something?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise.
Have you noticed Julie?
Oh, well.
Minute.
Have you noticed?
Oh, well.
God damn it.
Have you noticed?
Oh, well.
What am I doing right now in game?
Have you noticed?
Solving a murder mystery.
Have you noticed?
Oh, well.
Slowly.
Have you noticed?
Oh, well.
But we're getting there.
Have you noticed?
Oh, well.
Ah, yep. Here we go. Progress.
Paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Was there something else, Detective?
Oh, fuck. There's no way I can pass this one.
Maybe later.
Anyway.
There's no way I can pass that one. I need drugs. Wait. Charisma 5. I need hub flowers and whiskey. Shit.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Shit. These need chemist. Hub flowers and whiskey. I would eventually get it. I'd eventually get it way faster, though. If I just went and got some hub flowers. And some whiskey.
Protect and serve.
Let's see.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts.
Juliana Riggs. Where's she at?
Hey there, Tiger.
It's not her. Where's the other chick? She's in the kitty room. Where's the kitty room at?
Protect and serve.
So true. So real. hell's this place? Oh, it's Pearl.
Welcome to the Vault 118 gift shop. Looking for a gift to bring back?
I've got a few minutes.
Let me know.
Wonder if she has anything. Does she have anything good? She has a lot of money, actually. The Dapper Gent. Oh, this does give +2 charisma. 13,000? What the fuck? 13,000? Brother. That's an expensive fucking hat. That's crazy. God damn. Can I steal it? Yeah, that's an expensive fucking fedora, bro. You can't even steal it. That's crazy. You can't even steal it. That's crazy expensive. What the fuck, dude? That's insane. No. Where the hell is the kitty room? All right. We're gonna go make some drugs. We're gonna come back. I need whiskey as well. We shall return. No, not the Diddy room. Jesus Christ. God. Diddy has infiltrated your guys' brains. All that around the hotel, easy. You think so? I haven't seen any hub flowers here. I know there's a lot in like the very, very starting area. You guys are fucking Diddy pilled. Diddy's in your mind. Yeah, the hub flower. I know I can get a lot of those around Sanctuary. It's all Diddy now. Yeah, so you know how we had the long load screens? And we fixed it with the mod because we applied VSync? Yeah. That obviously doesn't work to the hidden load screens that are elevator rides. But you know, there is a secret. It might fuck up the stream. But let's try it. Ah, look at that. Look at that. I know secrets. I know things. I'm a bit of a knower. I know. You're all very impressed. What can I say? What can I say? I am indeed a bit of a knower. The problem is, I don't remember how to get here. It's the main problem. I don't remember how to get here. Yeah, if you alt-tab from the game, it will basically instantly do any loaded screens. Which is because when you're tabbed out, that's when essentially the same thing as like VSync applies. I'm gonna have to remember how to fucking get here. Okay, I need to go to the top floor. Okay. Yeah, I can remember that. That's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think there are hub flowers here. I think we're literally gonna have to go all the way back. Well, you know, now I know.
You eyeing me, mainlander?
Shut up, woman. Now I know that you don't need chemists. Check the market for sure. Yeah, I talked to those people. They'll have whiskey. I could buy whiskey from like any of the bars. Hasta luego, baby. Hub flowers, I know for sure there's a lot of them around the around Sanctuary. How much am I gonna try and make? Quite a few. Can I just fast travel from here? Nope. Wild carrot flower. $27's all the mentats you have?
I should have done more.
Don't care.
I hope those raiders pay for
Don't care. Respectfully. All right, let's find some hub flowers.
Mr. Zachary.
You're balding bad? No, I'm literally not. This is just the hairline I've had since I was born, but good try. Solid attempt. Nice. 2. Okay. They're back in the Commonwealth. Maybe grab Nick as a backup detective. Fuck Nick. Sounded almost like I was gonna say something. Say it. We're not gonna ban a guy for just being a retard thinking that I'm balding. I mean, I don't care. He's wrong. Why would I care? It's like if a guy came in and was insulting me for being black. I mean, he's wrong. Why would I care? Definitely a creepy pedophile type. Now you're projecting. Okay, we've got, I think 3, maybe 4. About the hair thing, not the other thing. Oh. I was like, Jesus, Kenzie. I know you're Southern, but I didn't think you were like that, dude. Wanting the N-word to be said. Mia, you're spending your free time leaving comments like that on the internet. I don't have to say anything. The quality of your life is being shown through your actions in real time. Yeah. Just ban, you have the word ban on screen like you're ready to go. I don't know what you mean. Oh, confused pug. That's so cute. I have a pug. He's adorable, dude. His name is Momo. I love pugs, man. They're just the best. What the hell's back here? I don't think I've ever found this.
Nice.
Oh. Literally far from it if you actually knew him. Yeah, I mean, you have to forgive these guys. They aren't the brightest. They think that they know everything about you because they've seen you for 1 second. And came to all of their own conclusions based upon their own biases. That's why it doesn't bother me, because, I mean, they're always so far off, you know? Like, anybody that knows me would know if I was a Kamala supporter or not. You know? Oh.
What the hell was that?
Who knows? Shit. Wrong gun. Doo, doo. Interesting. I thought everything like leveled up with you, but I guess not, because all these guys are still like really low level. An old wiener pug? Oh my god. Dude's hairline bothers me. That sounds like a you problem, dude. If you're getting pressed about another man's hairline, seems like there's some things mentally wrong with you. I'm gonna keep it real. It's a bit strange. I think we probably have enough hub flowers. I'm trying to think like where we should go to buy The whiskey. Maybe we already have some when we scrapped a bunch of stuff, though. Oh, there's more, though. No, we're not in Far Harbor right now. Gonna make some drugs that'll help us pass the speech checks for the quests that we were doing. So we're getting a bunch of these hub flowers so we can make the, I don't know what it is, grape mentats or something, I think. But already give us like +5 to charisma. It's ugly cute. He's blind in one eye and snaggletooth. That's adorable. Sounds closeted to me. I mean, whenever I see another man really caring about what another man looks like, or caring about like how they dress or how they present themselves, yeah, it's a little closeted for sure. I can tell you right now, I have never once in my entire life thought about what another man was dressing or wearing or anything. It's never crossed my mind. Like, why would I care at all? It's definitely a bit of a weird thought process and habit. It's a dead giveaway. Yeah. I only know 2 groups of people that care about stuff like that. Women and gay guys. I don't know any straight guys. I've never met them that are like, I can't believe he's wearing that. I can't believe that hairstyle. It's like, what's the matter, bro? Just another man. Who cares? Well, no, I mean, not like that. I mean, it just, you know. It's like, okay. If you say so, dude. And listen, there's nothing wrong with being gay. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't care.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
Yes. Noodle cup. Shit. Who could I get whiskey from? Who would sell whiskey? Is there a bar here somewhere? Maybe this person?
Hey, Scaver. Got plenty of Brahmin meat on.
Let's see what you have.
Check out these.
Check out these cuts. The bar is back a little. Okay.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying.
Got an inn.
Beer and my slippers after this shift.
Everyone's talking about alcohol. Where's the alcohol? The detective agency.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended.
I just walked by it.
Quality protection for sale.
I need better advertising.
Shop in safety. No
Surplus.
What? You got a staring problem? Some mentats in with your coffee in the morning.
What? Okay, I walked past it. So it's what? Somewhere here? The inn? I've never been here in all my hours.
We need to have a conversation.
You're disgusting. I don't want to talk to you.
When out comes the most
Yep.
dangerous of all sea monsters, a Meyerlurk.
A Meyerlurk?
Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Redeem.
I forgot you were there, Yefim. What is it?
Yeah, I've never been here.
I'll handle it myself.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
Changes the in-game radio. Cabot House is a dope story with 2 hard endings.
Let's see what you have. Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh no, he only has 1 thing of whiskey. Oh shit. Radio's playing. Shut up. No copyright, please. He only has one thing of whiskey.
You ever know anyone that's been taken?
Thank the wall, no.
Hey, that was Garrus.
Where do they take them?
Hey, keep your voice down.
Okay, well, we only got one thing of whiskey.
Busy here.
Well, I said that I had never crashed. I have now officially crashed once. Huh. Look at that. It took like 20-something hours. It took 24 hours, but we got our first crash. Imagine I get the bug now where it just insta crashes every time. All right, where else could we buy alcohol? Check Kellogg's house. Oh yeah, he might have some whiskey.
Don't worry. You're safe from the synths here in Diamond City.
It's on the wild wasteland side of things. We got beer. Beer. No, I don't think so. I think we just have beer. Just Gwinnett Stout. Good Neighbor probably has a bar, right? It's a gun place.
Brotherhood of Steel.
Excuse me.
Oh, new face walks into my store. And
I've got a few minutes to browse.
it's a little bit of everything.
Wow, she just has a bunch of shit. Ooh, movement speed. That'd be kind of nice. 50% more to animals. That'd be pretty good, actually. The bar is in the subway. In the subway. Guessing that's this. Never been here either. What the fuck?
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
What the hell? What the fuck?
I want to hear this song.
I don't care.
What? Another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
Come on inside and pull up a chair.
Boy, we got beer. If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
How do you play Fallout 4 and miss many places? I'm not an explorer. Oh, 3 things of whiskey. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I don't like get to an area and then just like explore the area. I don't do that. I go from quest point to quest point to quest point to quest point. I don't stray off the beaten path and stuff like that. I probably need to sell some of this shit. I just have so much shit. Let's do sort by weight. Let's go, snake. Have I ever met Strog? Doesn't ring a bell. Welcome back. Welcome back, Kenzie. Oh, we're getting some space, baby.
Now that you're liquored up,
What quest am I on? We're doing the Far Harbor DLC, but I'm trying to craft some drugs first. He might be the only companion you like. He's an ass. I just don't really like companions in general. I just like to be on my own. That's why I always take Lone Wanderer. I wonder if the Pridwin has any alcohol. Actually, I feel like this guy had alcohol. Am I running any mods? Just a faster load time mod, that's all. Wait, wasn't this where there was a... Oh, I'm thinking the wrong place. He was somewhere over here, I feel like. Good Neighbor is a spot. We just went to Good Neighbor. Is there anywhere else I could get booze? Dog meat? Did I go to the hotel? The hotel. I don't know what you mean. Alcohol. Alcohol. In Good Neighbor. Good Neighbor Hotel? I don't think so. Is there another place that sells alcohol in Good Neighbor? Yeah, I could check in Far Harbor too. There's a hotel here. Yeah, I don't like power armor though. Pro kid. It's too slow and bulky, and I don't like the sound that it makes when you walk. Oh, here we go, hotel.
He looked just like Sammy, too.
Sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with...
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again?
It's crazy how many hours I have in this game and how little I've actually seen.
Work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What?
First time doing the DLC.
Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new. You need some Jet, man? Home-brewed, reasonable prices?
Sure.
Everything's been tested, personally.
Does he have...
Before you even start, let's skip to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Yeah, I need whiskey.
All right.
Oops.
Your money.
I didn't mean to do that.
Hey.
Do that.
Your room is upstairs, top floor, the last one on the right down the long hallway.
Yeah, I get that.
No refunds in the event of armed robbery or kidnapping during your stay. Don't disturb the other guests.
Okay, who sells the fucking alcohol? This guy is the guy that sells booze?
I love you.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
He doesn't have any alcohol. He doesn't have any alcohol. Go up. Okay. How far up? All the way up? Hello.
Hey.
What? No, it can't. It
Wait, this is the guy from the beginning of the game?
From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Maybe.
Might have crossed paths there once or twice.
You're not fooling me. I sold you that space
What?
vault, remember?
This guy?
I wasn't on the list.
He's like Moira Brown, dude. You can't get rid of him.
Look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
Kind of sounded like fucking Vegeta for a second there. The blood of my enemies.
Well, you kill enough people, sooner or later something's bound to make you immortal.
Oh, that's rich. Real funny. Just like that robot of yours. After the bombs fell and I came to, that bucket of bolts was still there, trimming those damned edges like nothing happened.
You saw Codsworth? What did he say?
Welcome to our happy home, sir. Can I get you a drink? Cheerio. Just like that, over and over again.
What the
He was
hell?
the only one still alive that I could talk to. A year went by before I couldn't take it anymore.
Ah, that's a bummer, dude.
Yep. I must have set Codsworth's blind optimism levels to stunningly.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before.
The Fight Club where you get the chick companion. I don't know where that
I've
is.
been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement. Once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Oh, I don't want him in Sanctuary.
Good Neighbor seems like an okay place. Just make the most of
I
it.
do not want him in Sanctuary.
If you heard that same keep your chin up shit for 2 centuries, you might feel a bit different. Just leave me alone.
You started talking to me. Is that what you guys wanted me to see? Or is there whiskey up here? How did I just find him? I walked upstairs because you guys told me to walk upstairs. What do you mean? Like, how have I not found him before? Is that what you're saying? Why would I go to a hotel? Why would I have any need to go to a hotel in this game when you have settlements? You just go to your settlement. I've never been to any of the hotels in the game. And I've never seen a reason to. You just go to your settlement to sleep. Man. Kate, a druggy cage fighter. You enter and kill everyone because you're not a member. Then a dude gives you her contract in hopes you'll help her. Now that he can't profit off of her. Combat zone is the best bet. Combat zone. That sounds familiar. Wasn't that around Diamond City or something? Combat zone. All this work just to pass some speech checks when we could have just save scummed it. Thought I was doing DLC. I am trying to get stuff to make drugs so I can continue the DLC. I've hit a brick wall in terms of one of the DLC quests where I need to pass very hard speech checks that I cannot do. So we're trying to get some stuff to make drugs so we can pass the speech checks.
Where'd that little fucker go? Time's up, asshole.
Rude. Very rude.
This ain't over.
Combat zone. What DLC? Far Harbor. I have enough to make 5 or 6 right now? Yeah, I do. Well, it takes 2 of one of the ingredients. I don't have clothes to boost it. No, I need some. There's whiskey here. Hello, I'm here for some whiskey. You guys have whiskey?
And that concludes this round. Kate is the undisputed winner. And who's this? Come on down where we can see ya.
Oh, me? I'm just here for whiskey, bro.
What the? He ain't supposed to be in here. Rip him to shreds.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Do you guys relax?
That one was ugly anyway.
Who the fuck is the Scottish shit?
Well, aren't you the dangerous one? Always suspected they'd look better that way.
What is that accent? She's Scottish?
You think they done out
Oh,
there?
beer.
We don't want any trouble.
Whiskey.
Not anymore, at least.
Oh, just peek your head up, you damn coward.
The heck
Burgundy.
with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this.
Where's the whiskey?
So you want to talk this out like civilized folk? Or are you just going to bash on my theater?
Bourbon.
Why don't you come over here? Show us you don't mean no harm.
I don't care about you. I'm here for whiskey. I don't see any whiskey.
Hey! You all done killing each other? You finished tearing the place up now?
I don't think there's any whiskey here.
Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
Yeah. That's nice.
Why don't you come over here? Show us you don't mean no harm. So you want to talk this out like civilized folk? Or you're just gonna bash
This
on my
guy's a bit of a
theaters?
yapper, eh? Is that drugs? Hell yeah.
So you want to talk this out like civilized folk? Or you're just gonna bash on my theater some more?
Nuka. Yeah, no whiskey.
You all done killing each other?
Have fun, guys. You're welcome. I saved you or whatever.
Why don't you come over here?
Take care. No whiskey. Where the fuck is the whiskey? How close am I to my speech check? Not close. At all. Ugh. God. Well, I guess we'll just go back and... Well, actually, let me just make it at Sanctuary real quick. Just because I don't know where Chemistry Station is. Did he even bother talking to him? Why would I start another quest, guys? We're on a mission. Stop getting distracted. We're on a mission. We're trying to play the DLC. Okay? Keep your eyes on the prize, gamers. Okay. We've got enough. Yeah, there's a murderer in a damn vault, and I need to catch him. I'm a fucking detective. I've been hired for a job, god damn it. We need to get back on the grind. La la la. It's not even a quest. It is a quest. It is a quest. Brain dead. It is a quest. What do you mean? You need great mentats? You could trade them to the library for mentats. Huh? Jesse, did you get the whiskey, Jesse? Undamaged books. You have books, you can go to the library and get great mentats? Just get Kate and it's complete. I don't want Kate, Levi! I don't care about the companions. I don't care about Kate. I don't care about Piper or Nick or Dogmeat or Strong. I don't care. I'm the lone wanderer. Okay, wrong game, still applicable. Lone. Solo. Just me. No, I'm not gonna send her to Sanctuary. I don't give a fuck about her. She can waste away in slavery for the rest of her days for all I
I
care.
swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding? How
You
can
want
the
me to work
last
in this
plank
flea-ridden bar
set
of
you
yours?
up?
You'll watch your tone.
What do you have?
Give me some fucking whiskey, please. Oh, 4 things of whiskey. Chad. Chad.
Either make sure I can take your order.
Nick goes well as far as backstory. I don't give a fuck. He's a synth. And I want him to die. Just like I'm gonna kill every last synth in Acadia.
Brooks is a main
They're all done. They just don't know it yet. And I'm going to love it as the Brotherhood comes in and wipes them off the face of the fucking planet. Books.
You talked to Cassie Dalton. Shame.
Where's the chemistry station? Is there a chemistry station here? Hopefully.
I've yet to catch a proper fish.
Yeah, to catch a proper fish. A pipcha papa chupacha. A pachicha papa chu. A papa pipicha pa. Monkey? What the fuck? I just realized they got a big old Meyer lurking here. What the hell's he doing? They cooking him up?
Guns, and...
Bet you that would taste so good. I mean, maybe a little dirty, but... I'm gonna wipe Acadia off the map. You already know. There's gonna be nothing left.
The tannery?
Oh, those
Find my
buckets
tools
of
yet?
bolts. Trust. I'm going to annihilate them at the subatomic level. Those nasty fucking robots. I hate them. I hate them. You can actually tell Maxon about Acadia? Yeah, I know. I'm helping them first so I can get any, like, quest turn-ins and rewards, and then I'm gonna betray them and have the Brotherhood wipe them out. That's the plan. Yeah, I'm making them think I'm on their side right now. Alright. What was it again? It was like, you go all the way up. Yep, like this. You go all the way up. Super villain vibe. I hate robots. I hate synths. They can all die. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Especially these synths. They're trying to gaslight me into thinking I'm a synth. Nice try. It's not gonna work on me. Is it down there? I'm trying to remember how the fuck we got there. This Place is a stupid maze. I hate it. I despise it. Okay, we were all the way at the top. Oh, yeah. I remember it was over here and down. But you are a synth? Wrong. If I am a synth, then I'm gonna be like Connor from Detroit Become Human. And I'm gonna be a synth that hunts other synths. I'm gonna wipe them all off the planet. And then once I've killed every single synth, I will kill myself. And all will be right in the world. Oh yeah, I'll 100% kill myself if I was a synth. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see if this works again for the unending elevator ride. We alt-tab, we come back.